What is up, friends? The mod crew's all here. What's up? Animal Crossing notification first. Well, you know what? You know what? What's up? I hope you guys are having a good weekend. I'm super comfy today. Rustafaris, hello! How are you? Today is a shaken kind of day. Right, Judas BB? We're shaking things up today. Not that there's earthquakes or anything. Drinking coffee, let's go. How do you like your coffee? Do you like your coffee just plain, straight black coffee? Or do you like some cream, some sugar? Hope you had a great rest. I did rest very well today, but then I started trying to organize my clothes so that I can pack them eventually. It's not going very well, but here we are. Got to talk to a friend for a while. It's been a good day. I hope you guys are having a good day. Hello, nerd. We'll most likely sleep through a lot of this stream. Oh, well, I appreciate it, and I hope that you have a comfy time. Comfy enough to sleep. And good Sayu sleeps. Or good Ito sleeps. We're Ito sleeping now. With 3 spoonfuls of sugar. Just a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. The medicine go down. Medicine go down. Alright, today we are going to do the Perilous Trials event, the gameplay portion of it, because yesterday we did the Archon story, the Chasm Archon story, and it got me all up in my feels. I still feel reflective about it, but it was beautiful, it was amazing, and now we're gonna do some pew pew pow pow right after I rush my dailies. Hello, VaxerCon, good to see you again. Vaxer, I think I saw you this morning, my morning, in Greg's chat. Is that correct? This morning, I was comfy and I was watching Greg play The Last of Us. And I've never played the game myself, but I watched my brothers play it, and I enjoy watching people play it, and it was really fun watching Greg finish the game. There's not much time left for the event, right? Yeah. Have a great lurk. June finally upgraded from less IDF. An old man, he is Discord. Does June have a community Discord now? I'm so proud. Oh my goodness. Wait, I'm gonna have to join that hopefully the next time I can catch his stream. Oh my goodness, that's exciting. Community Discord for June? Let's go. I'm really excited. I will see you there. Hello, Mataship. Breathe. Breathing. Hi, monkey. Hello, hello. Just enjoying watching Gregor survive the apocalypse. Survive. Take down anyone in his path. No mercy. It was a fun time. Very good. I am glad. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and pull up Genshin Impact so I can rush my dailies, and then we can do the event. Sal, how are you? Mythic Mage Hat. Hi, the myth, the legend. How are you? How have you been? I hope you guys are all doing well. Alright, let's go into some Genshin Impact, shall we? I love the Dragon Spine songs. They're beautiful. Alright. I'm actually gonna play my Spotify in my ear. so that I can do some Genshin Impact. But let's jump into Genshin first. Kinda burned out here due to hot weather. Oh no. Please stay cool, stay refreshed. Drink some cool water, have some ice cream. It's getting hotter here too. I have I almost said the air C. I have the AC blasting, but it's still kind of hot. But please stay refreshed. Stay cool. About to head to bed. Oh, well, I hope you have lovely Xiao'ing sleep. Starting a new job and you're exhausted. Oh, that is a big step. I hope your new job goes well. Please rest well. Do your best. Congratulations on the new job. You are awesome. And I hope you have lovely Xiao'ing sleeps or Ito sleeps. Sleep like a rock. Oh my goodness. Alright. Yesterday we finished doing the Archon quest with Xiao and all of our friends in the chasm. And then Xiao disappeared. He's gone. So now we gotta go do some perilous trials. But first, I gotta go do my dailies. Lovely stream tonight. I hope it'll be a lovely stream. It's always a lovely stream with you guys here. Always
Come on,
a lovely stream.
don't keep me waiting.
Alright, let's get our friendship crew out. Where is Mr. Boba? Boba Bay, there you are.
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
Now I'm going to play songs in my ear while I go do dailies. Unseen Razor. First things first, start singing. 3. First, all of the lines read. First is here from my mind. Alright. Oh, thank you for the bitty! The lucky bitty. I appreciate that. Thank you. Wrong, but I had too much pride. I'll take it. Didn't get to apologize. Pieces of the clock, the lies broken. If I could take us back. If I could just do that. God in every empty space, the words I love you and replace. Maybe time would not erase me. If you could only know, I never let you go. And the words I most regret are the ones I never meant to leave. Unsaid Emily. Only know. Only know. Sigh. Days of mysteries and mistakes. Who'd be the first to break? Guess we're alike that way. Oh! He said, she said, conversations in my head. It's just really gonna stay forever. If I could just do that. Is that it? Are you still alive? Maybe time would not erase me. If you could only know, I never let you go. And the words I most regret. Hello? What's happening? Hold up a second. Chat. I seem to have run into Zhongli. What did I say? The man shows up everywhere. Even though we miss him, he is there all the time. The Geo broke con? Daddy, what are you doing? I need to do my dailies, sir. I kind of want to close the game so I don't have to do this right now, but we're gonna do it. You know what? We ran into him. Here we are. This is the follow-up? This is what Justin was talking about. Well, you know what? I guess we're doing it. Hey, Xiaomi! Oh, it's you two. I'm just kidding. We came to ask you something. Would you mind waiting a moment? I am currently in the middle of something. Why do you look so angry at us? What are you busy with? Paimon, he just said he's busy. Speaking of which, to think you managed to return so quickly. With speed. Ah, Shangli. Are these your friends? They come here often. Oh my gosh, I can't read. They do what? They often come here to look for you. We do not. Stop ratting us out. Ah, yes. They are old acquaintances of mine. Splendid. Since you two are here, could you help me persuade Zhongli to sell his archaic stone, please? Archaic stone? What would you want one of those for? Do you not know? Archaic stone is highly sought after now. It's now even a matter of price. It's not even a matter of price, for there is barely any supply on the market. I was telling stories as usual today, and Zhongli dropped by as usual too. Somehow we talked about my thought. Oh gosh, I can't. Is today a reading day? Because I don't think I can read today. I was telling stories as usual today, and Zhongli dropped by as usual too. Somehow we talked about my Through the Eyes of a Dragon, one of my finest works, if I do say so myself. Oh, you mean that story? I love to go back over it from time to time. It's a good one, isn't it? Zhongli also says that my storytelling is superb. At first, I thought he was just an erudite? What is that? An erudite gentleman who knew a lot about folk culture. But, as it turns out, he's also well versed in history and mythology. So, now I often trouble him with various questions I've got. The pleasure is all mine. Don't be so modest. You've helped me a lot. But come to think of it, the act of chatting is pleasurable only because you're talking to the right person. Zhongli, for instance, is a good chatting companion with many fantastic ideas and, to be honest, lots of far-fetched theories too. There was this one time when I told him, see, my story first tells of how Rex Lapis carved Ajdaha out of a magical rock, and then elaborated on how they fought side by side across the four corners of the world. Isn't that just mesmerizing? Yet he said, the story is a true masterpiece, save for some inaccurate details. According to some researchers, Rex Lapis may not have possessed the skills required to create such a work of craftsmanship. What a bummer! And there was also another time when I told him about the serpent of Qingsa village. He didn't buy the story at all, saying it was too good to be true for the serpent to transform into a beautiful landscape. I wonder if too much knowledge can stifle imagination. What a shame that someone as well-cultured as Zhongli should fail to appreciate the aesthetics of artistic creation. I can hardly object to your criticism. I shall keep it in mind. But your stories are always marked by wild imagination, and just point out what I notice as an ordinary listener, and hope that it might be of use to you. Since storytelling requires a sharp mind, I am sure a storyteller such as you can certainly understand where I'm coming from. Those are the heartfelt reactions from a devoted audience member. You're right. I know your good intentions. You want me to become the best storyteller in Lehigh Harbor, right? Thanks for the follow. I don't think you quite get it. He just means to say that the details in your story are incorrect.
Why are you talking about stories here? What has this got to do with the archaic stone?
Ah, yes, back on topic, back on top. So, I told Through the Eyes of a Dragon again the other day.
Aren't you ever worried that your audience will get bored if you always tell the same story?
Some stories are worth being told time after time, forever and ever. His stories are meant to be told repeatedly. It takes time and creativity to come up with the new plots after all. Ah, see? Zhongli really gets me. Anyway, that day, a leader of a mining crew, was out for work and happened to pass by while I was telling the story. He told me, "Well, do you know about the chasm? There's a type of incredibly beautiful stone to be found in that place. Such stones have a faint and exquisite luster." Oh my gosh, my eye. "You can find them somewhere in a long and winding tunnel in the chasm." What did he say? I think tunnel is the word he used, right? Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! You could probably say that. The chasm must be quite the mysterious place if even someone as well-traveled as Zhongli has never been there. I guess that's got to be because no one was allowed to go in until recently when mining operations resumed, and I only heard about that from others. Ah, yes, indeed. The miner said that the stone springs forth within a tunnel. No one knows who built it. All they know is that the tunnel meanders forward as if created by someone dragging something colossal down. The sheer view of it is most awe-inspiring, apparently. Some say that the place might have perhaps been an ancient battlefield. But who fought there? We may never know. So I thought that Rex Lapis and Ajdahal could have fought there. Actually, I've been working on a new story lately. It'd be nice if I could put this plot into it. So I thought. So I invited Zhongli over to ask for his ideas, and to my surprise, he's in possession of an archaic stone. He said he bought it from a merchant at the market. He's got good taste, and he wouldn't miss a true treasure. I was thinking that the stone could make an ideal testament to my story, so if Zhongli doesn't object, I'd like to purchase the stone as a memento.
Zhongli, are you really going to sell him the stone?
Yes. Tian is an ingenious storyteller, and I enjoy his stories very much. It's my pleasure to be able to contribute to his creation.
Eh?
That said, if I sold him the stone, it would undermine the credibility of his story. As we have discussed before, Rex Lapis sealed Ajdahal underground. According to experts, there are many caves and mining tunnels in the chasm. It would be a constant disturbance to people here if Ajdahal really was sealed there. Would Rex Lapis have not considered that?
That makes sense.
You're right. Rex Lapis wouldn't have done something so careless. Yep, that's a good point. To be honest, I wanted to exchange my favorite folding fan for Zhongli's archaic stone.
Huh? There's an illustration on it.
I love to have this fan in hand while telling Through the Eyes of a Dragon. Upon it is drawn a dragon soaring into the skies, its body free to roam the world, and its spirit unbound to aim high. It's an inspiring view.
Whoa, this sort of fan's really rare. You know, even Paimon wants it now. Oh, right. Don't we have an archaic stone too?
Really? Then would you mind giving it to me? You can have my folding fan. Oh, might I have a word? The archaic stone is precious indeed, and your folding fan is also a work of art. I would advise against exchanging them as you would ordinary goods. Well, if you say so. Actually, you know, I have more than one such fan. You drew the illustration on them. You drew the illustrations on them, and that already makes them special. Anyone who enjoys your storytelling will rejoice if they were given such a generous gift. Really? You're right. I truly am fortunate to have a devoted listener who understands my stories, and I couldn't ask for more than that, could I? To be honest, I made these fans so that I could one day give them to like-minded audiences. And you certainly are such audiences, so... I lost it. So they were always meant to be yours. Please wait here for me to fetch them. He fetches the folding fans and gives them to you and Zhongli. And you certainly are such... Oh wait, we already said that. Can I really keep this? Of course, you are my audience, and that makes you a worthy recipient. Besides, I made several such fans, so don't worry, just take it. And Zhongli, there's no need to be formal with me either. It's just a handmade fan. I hope it's not too meager a gift for you. I'll gladly take it. Thank you. An exquisite work of art indeed. It is truly something worth treasuring.
Ah, right. Actually, we came to ask Zhongli about something. Can we talk to him for a moment?
Bro, I'm never gonna do my dailies. Have I taken up too much of your time? Oh dear. Well then, please go ahead. There is no need to apologize. You have my gratitude. Bro, my dailies are done. I can't.
Zhongli, were you at the chasm? And you saved us too, didn't you?
Thank you.
Xiao also said that he wouldn't have been able to escape without your help.
Oh, did he say so? Interesting. How time flies. Even he has learned to open up to others.
So, what were you doing at the chasm?
Was I at the chasm? How curious. I must admit that this is the first time that I'm hearing of such a thing.
Stop playing dumb.
Why would I play dumb? This fan is of high quality indeed.
Zhongli!
Now that I am on vacation, I just take my time and walk around. I'd say that anything I run into is a happenstance of fate, for which I shall take no credit. Come to think of it, it's nice to travel to different places and witness many things in this vast world. They always bring back old memories. Oh, they always bring old memories back. Do you miss the past? Not at all. I'm immortal now, and being mortal means living in the present. A dragon soaring into the sky, its body free to roam the world, and its spirit unbound to aim high. Most inspiring indeed. With much to be perceived in the four corners of the world, and much to marvel at amongst mountains and water, I believe I must travel still more in the future. Oh, that's it? Come back, Zhongli. You gave me 5 minutes to do my dailies. Oh my god. Oh, come back. Please. I miss him already. Oh my god, this one's so freaking far away. Can I do it, chat? Can I do it? Offer a fan to put into the teapot.
Oh, good.
Oh.
I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering.
Let me get struck by lightning.
The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though.
I love that. That was so sweet. Hi, Meg. Hi, Jam. It's going well. Different roast sweet
Next
potato
on
and
the
flying
agenda.
pig. One's heated yam, the other one's heated ham. Hi, Dogster. Oh, it's a memory of Xiao's growth. That was so sweet, chat. I'll talk about it more once
We're
I
way
finish
behind
these
schedule.
dailies. Come on, 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 come on. Next. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Where's the other one? Oh my gosh, this one's right next to it. Perfect. Kanye casually venting about the
Oh,
jerk
the
pairings
sun's
at
out.
work.
When did that happen?
When did that happen, Ganyu? When did that flipping happen? Is this what I need to kill?
No touching!
No, where is it? You gotta die, girl. Oh, I missed.
Allow me!
Come on. Pick up all the things, Ganyu. Pick up all the things. We're in a rush. We're in a rush. I'm way behind schedule. So flipping way behind schedule. So flipping way behind schedule.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Next. Oh my gosh, I'm never gonna make it. I'm never gonna make it. 3 minutes? I stopped using Hu Tao in open world because I do kill everyone so fast. Oh no. Oh, there's no way I can make it up there. What's the fastest way to get up there? Oh my gosh. I think I have to go from here. No.
Good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the
No, there's no way, chat. There's flipping no way I can get there. On the domain? I don't think so, bros.
The sun's out. When did that happen?
I don't think so, bros. I don't think so, bros.
Don't say that.
But I don't want
Okay.
any burdens.
Oh no, I don't think I can climb from this side. It's this side. Climb, Ganyu, climb. 2 minutes? Oh boy, oh boy. Come on. Run, Ganyu, run. Okay.
Next on access denied.
Come on. You wait for me. Run, Ganyu!
Born of ice and frost.
Come on, come on. Run, you fool.
Next on the agenda.
I pressed the wrong button. Oh, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Go, go, go. Run, Ganyu. Run like the wind. We have like seconds on the clock. Oh my gosh.
Add Astra.
Thank you for
Yes! We're actually geniuses. I don't care if I didn't do the other ones. I don't care if I didn't do the other ones. We did our daily. How did we make it, chat? Oh my gosh. I don't care about the other things. We did it! Catherine be like, chill. Oh my gosh. That was honestly probably the closest I've gotten. Oh my gosh, seconds on the clock. We did it! 30 seconds? You can do them again? No, we're done. Yes! We did a whole quest, a whole conversation. We talked to Zhongli, and we managed to do our dailies. Now, if that's not an accomplishment, I don't know what is. To be fair, I wouldn't have minded missing dailies if we continued talking to Zhongli. Like, if he had kept going and we did something and, like, hung out with him for a while, I literally would not have cared.
We're way behind schedule.
But Zhongli gave us 5 minutes to complete our dailies. And we did it. In 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Zhongli was like, stay a while and listen. I'm a fan of your work. Mm-hmm. Good thing it wasn't balloon escort.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still
No.
a lot left to do.
Imagine. I'm glad I didn't have it to Inazuma. Because I know those take longer. What did I just hear? We grew up together. Who said that? You?
Gosh, all I can think about is dealers.
Did you know that Swedish battleships have barcodes painted on their hulls? That way, when they pull into port, they can Scandinavian. Oh my god. Nice. Alright, so before we go do the what's it called? The Perilous Trials, I do have to say that I love whenever we can see Zhongli. It makes me so happy. And even though we were in a rush, we remembered what he said. Something about don't rush. I don't actually remember what he says, but he says something about not rushing. So it was good to have a conversation with Mr. Storytelling Iron Dude. Iron Fang, I believe is his name. I already forgot. And Zhongli. And Zhongli not wanting to take credit for fate. Although he knows what he did, and we're very grateful to him. Iron Tongue, that's what it was. Thank you. Ganyu's asleep now. Holy mug! It's a Rindaijo! Oh, Captain, my Captain! Beautiful Rin! And friends are here! Holy mug, thank you so much for the raid! Holy mug, hi, how are you? Guys, if you don't know the brilliant, amazing, beautifully brilliant Rindaijo, you should go follow. You're amazing, love. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. We just did the ultimate speed run of dailies with like 30 seconds on the clock after having a whole conversation with Zhongli. How was your stream? How are you? How have you been? I saw your tweet and I'm so happy for you, love. You have all the support and love all to you. Hi, everyone. Almost a 12-hour stream. You are insane. What? Wait, aren't you doing like a subathon soon? Bruh, get them subs ready. We about to gift. We about to keep you on Twitch for like an entire week. Let's go. Rin Taicho content never ending? That is a dream right there. But thank you for the raid, I appreciate you. I'm just about to do the Perilous Trials gameplay because I haven't actually done it, so I should. But since you almost did a 12-hour stream, if you need to go rest, please do so. Go eat, sleep, do all the things. And get ready. That subathon is gonna be lit. Gonna lay down for sure? Yes, please do so. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'll take care of anyone who decides to stay and be comfy with us. Come from the raid, DeRosa's here! Hi! How are you? You're brilliant as well. Thank you for the raid and bringing in all the friends. Can we get a shout out for DeRosa too? How you been, bro? How you been?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the...
I do be rushing. Alright, we're gonna go do Perilous Trials now that all the cool friends are here. Have lovely Sayu sleeps. I appreciate you. Rin Taicho. You guys should really go follow Rin Taicho. Honestly, super epic. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Is this what I'm supposed to do? I think this is what I'm supposed to do. I think I should introduce myself though. Some late dinner, about to get to bed, finally put Sayu. Pull a Sayu, let's go. I'm doing great. Trying to pack up my life in Japan. There was an earthquake today, so that was kind of scary, but here we are, having a good time. But for those of you who don't know me, my name is Grace. I currently live in Japan, although I am packing up my life here to go back to America after 5 years. I love role-playing, I sit on the floor. I'm always snacking because food is life. And yeah, sometimes I like to speak in some very strange accents and I don't know where they come from, so just mind you not about such things, friends. We're about to take on some challenges here. Quadruple streamers? Let's go. But yes, if you need to go to pull a Sayu or an Ito and sleep like a rock, fully support it. And she hates Fatui scum. This is true. There's only some exceptions to those rules. Lost a 50-50 to D-Luke instead of Xiao. Oh no, Ferris. Not Master D-Luke coming in for the little guy. How you doing, Captain Robbie? Not Master D-Luke. Are you gonna continue pulling? Or is that it? Alright, what we doing here? Dire Cliff Court. Kaleidoscope Cage. Insurgent Twilight. Utmost Deceptions. Opposing force 3 rounds in total. Each time one combat round is complete, you must choose one character to continue combat, while the other party members will be unable to do so. Oh. Gonna save for Kazuha. That's me too. Whenever Kazuha has a rerun between now and 10 years from now, my primos go to Kazuha. But I think I'm kind of pulling for Ito next banner. For 3 reasons. First reason, Uncle Ito. Come on, we love him. Second reason, the Geo Barcon will be on the banner. And I love me General Goro. The third reason, I want some cookies. Shinobu better come home. Oh, and fourth reason, and the most important reason of all, is Ushi, for sure. Difficult animosity. Stern antagonism. Apex hostility. I love these names. The Geobarcon. I see what you did there. Yes, exactly. I am the namer. I'm the Anemo Archon. And I love the Geobarcon. How you doing, Ronka? I love these names. I'm going to start with the default, just to see how this goes. So I can get all the rewards. Are you sure? Wait, I can't change it? Oh, there we go. Been lurking because I'm doing some house chores. I feel that. I hope the chores are going well. Does anyone have some good drum beat map UIDs? Ooh, I haven't started that event. I'm excited for that one. Ooh, these are all the characters we get to try? Sweet. Waiting for clothes to dry. That's always a wait. It's fun and frustrating. I'm excited to try it. I'm terrible at rhythm games, but ever since Special Program, I've been really wanting to try it. Alright. Do I ever know what I'm doing? No. Hold up. What's this? Bryce has not done the drum thing yet? Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I'm snacking on these chips. They say spicy. Spicy chili. But they're not spicy at all. They're actually kind of sweet. Japan spicy. What's this? Assurance, swagger, inexorable force, immaculate tidal might. Attack speed increased by 30%. Hitting their opponent, their normal attack will restore HP to them. Interesting. Attack damage increased by 25% every 3 seconds, will stack up to 3 times. I like swagger. Other than the wasabi ones, yes. But the wasabi's like a different kind of spice. Alright, charged attack. Normal attack and charged attack gain 50% all elemental damage bonus. 3 or more types of weapons. When the party members are using 3 or more different types of weapons, all party members' attack will be increased by 60%. It's the uncomfortable kind of spicy. True. Imagine if you have a spicy wasabi chip, and for some reason you cough, or you sneeze, and that flavor just goes through your nose. It's game over, boys. Game over. Plunging attack opponents. Kind of like swagger. Oh, you can choose 3. I have 3 different ones. I have a bow, I have swords, and then I have claymore. Does that count? I would actually die. It happened to you? No. Lord have mercy. Remember my first taste of wasabi? There were taste buds that share. Oh no. Where are the taste buds that share the memories? Burned away by erosion. Attack speed. I kind of want to do attack speed. So, Sephiroth. That sounds like Sephiroth. Hello, welcome in, thanks for the follow. And Point Break, did I say thank you for the follow earlier? I don't remember, but thank you very much. Alright, shall we see how this goes? Normally when I munch on chips, I do a couple pieces at a time. But I can't do that with wasabi without risking choking. Lord. Welcome back, Vaxa. You've missed nothing but the dread of wasabi chips taking away our joy if we don't eat them properly. Alright, what could go wrong, chat? I literally have no idea who I chose for this team or why. When each combat round and 3 challenges are completed, the current party setup must be adjusted. Only 1 member of the current party can be selected to continue on. The rest cannot be deployed again. I bet. Is having way too much fun? We always have fun. Alright, Chad. Her bracelet is glowing. I almost said growing. New batch of clothes. Enjoy the clothes. Case closed. At least it wasn't Sprite. Oh no. Imagine wasabi chips plus drinking Sprite. Horseradish. Bruh. Nemesis and placement. Opponent's HP increased. Let's try norm. Win the battle to earn 50. Are you joking? How are you going to give me 50 and then entice me, tempt me with 200? Bruh. What are these? What even are these? The golden ticket to Willy Wonka's factory? Should I do it, chat? Should I go for the 200? It's not that hard. Kinda useless. Go for it? I bet. Why not?
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Swift and merciful.
I'll be fine.
Cut to the chase.
Everyone get out of here.
A touch of frost.
Rain outlines your fate. Busted. Quietly now.
Another raid? It's a Blaze Gamer raid. Hello.
Don't blink. Hey!
Thanks for the raid. I'm currently pew pew pow powing. How was the rest of your stream, my friend? Hey, come here.
No, my sword.
That was so easy, chat. Anyways, hello. How are you, friends? Thank you so much, Blazer Gamer 112, Nick, How was the stream? Frustrating? Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Hi, Mick. Welcome in, Raiders. Guys, if you don't know Blazer Gamer 112, this is an amazing friend of mine, and he's also a variety streamer, has a really comfy community, and you guys should go check him out. You didn't have to raid me, bro, but I appreciate you. We're doing the pew pew pow powing. Get the other botter. Botter? What's a botter? What's a bitter botter? Bitter butter, a batch of butter cookies. On raid? No way. But thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You're awesome. If you need to go to sleep, I know it's quite late for you. And you're starting your new job soon. I appreciate you. Most of you should know me, but if you don't, I'm Grace. I love Genshin Impact. I love open world games. I love role-playing. And I don't know what I'm doing, but I like having fun. I love the event Genshin story. I just got done with it last night. Me too! It was honestly the new Archon story. When I tell you it broke me, it broke me. I can't wait to do the Chasm story. Soon, TM.
Spirit Blade, attack!
With sword comes shadow.
Everyone dies. Come here.
Incoming.
Come here, bro.
But how?
Sorry, Chongyun.
Don't blink.
I don't know what I'm doing. You said I didn't have to unraid. No unraiding. We don't accept unraiding here. Once you have raided, you are stuck here forever. You may not leave. If you think you can escape, you are sorely mistaken. You are stuck with me now. I don't know why I'm talking like this, but here we are. Bad. Am I doing this right, chat? Am I doing this right?
Let me weave you a verse. Incoming. Don't blink. Gotcha. Busted.
Speed of light.
Don't blink.
Forth, my blade.
What is that? Holy mud. Alright, you gotta chill, bro.
From whence you came.
Cut to the chase. Gotcha. Here comes the cash. Quietly now.
Oof, that hurt.
A touch of frost.
You die today, bro. Oof, that kind of hurt.
No, my sword. Incoming.
He's out of here. Easy clap. Oh my gosh. No pass go, no 200? What does that mean? What does that mean? Trying to channel my inner Miko? Maybe. What do I do now? Oh. Select one character to continue on, while everyone else will be rendered unable to proceed. Oh no. Chat, who do we choose as our victor? I would love to test Yelan out more, but pitching's really fun to play. Flip a coin? I don't have a full-sided coin. And Sing chose my band-aid. He's my healer. Electro Queen Kuching? Kuching? That's 3 for Kuching. Alright. I guess we're going for the Electro Queen. Let's do it. Okay. Nakairagi. Nobushi. Nobushi and Kairagi. Chongyun is getting no love right now. I love Chongyun. But I'm biased towards Ganyu as my cryo character. I do like that Chongyun puts down the sword and, you know, has that constant freeze ability. But I don't know if I need that right now. Alright. If I pick Kuching enough times, maybe she'll come home. I don't know about that. I don't want to try. Welcome for heals? True. Click on a fallen character to use stratagem shards to redeploy them. Do I have fallen characters? Extended to 6 seconds. When a character takes a stage, your normal attack and speed will be... Tactical deployment. After entering combat, non-active party members will regenerate 3 elemental energy per second. After a character uses elemental burst, all party members' elemental burst damage will be increased by 50. Alright. Kinda wanna go for this. Tactical deployment. $15%. 15%. Elemental energy recovered to 100%. The eruption resistance will be greatly enhanced. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why don't we try it? Kind of want to just try it. Hold on. What could go wrong, chap?
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Are you rushing me? I guess we can't go that way. CD thing is not fun. Is that the one I chose? Crap. Well, it's fine. What could go wrong?
It's my lucky day.
Hello.
There's more.
Access denied.
Oh gosh. You're right.
Finally, no. Taste my blade.
Oh, I missed.
Next on the agenda.
No touching! Don't blink!
I'm ready.
Ooh, that kind of hurt, bro. That kind of hurt a little bit. Oof.
Rest and rebuild!
I can't. Ah.
Access denied.
You win this battle.
I don't like the cooldown. You're right, guys. The cooldown is not fun at all. I want to get out of here. Oh my goodness. But we can do this. Win the battle to earn 200. Easy, right? We did it last time.
It's my lucky day.
Born of ice and
How's
frost.
this? How's this? Ugh. Feel my blade.
What are you doing, bro?
Feel my blade. Let's get down to business. To the fairy.
Speed of light! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Hey!
Can you get out of here?
No touching.
To the fairy. Ha! Feel my blade.
Did you just throw things?
Finally,
I can't switch. I can't switch.
Access denied.
To the fairy.
That's right, Gandhi.
There's more.
Stop throwing things.
Finally,
Born of ice and frost.
how's this? How's this? The fairy. Finally,
Easy clap. It is harder. The cooldown, guys. The cooldown. Hello, M. How are you?
It's my lucky day. See no more.
4 opponents. Are these timed? These aren't timed, are
My
they?
blade. To the fairy.
Oh. Over here.
Finally,
No touching.
Covenant of the Deep. Incoming. Hip, nowhere to hide.
All hail.
Are you fighting each other? I'm over here. Oh,
We're
that
way
actually
behind
hurt.
schedule.
That actually hurt.
Hold the line.
Come on. Oh, you're actually kind of strong, Boyle.
No touching.
Stay over there. Yes. Whew. The whole thing is timed? What do you mean? Alright, who goes on ahead, chat? I think I gotta bring Ganyu, right? Or do we take Kuching to the very end? Kokomi? There's 3 rounds, right? Oh, okay. Coco Goat? Kokomi? Coco Goat or Kokomi? The goat or the fish? The heels are nice, but she's not really built, and she can't really... I guess she did keep us alive. But my Ganyu is cracked. So if I have Ganyu on my side, I can win. Take the goat with you. Sacrifice the heels. Zhongli, I don't have Zhongli. Goats climb high. Alright, we take Ganyu. Sorry, loves. You did great. I barely used Yanfei. Oh, sorry, I chose. Alright, what's this? Treasure hoarders and Fatui scum. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I haven't fought him since the one time you had to fight him in the story. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. The mango cookie? Oh no, not mango cookie. I'm kind of scared. Kokomi, come back. Oh no, chat. What do we do? I believe I can do it. Okay. Wait, does Chi-Chi heal? I could bring Eula. My Eula's okay. She's kind of weaker side for these battles. Chi-Chi does heal. I love you, Chi-Chi. Is this the last battle? Oh, round 3 of 3 it is. Okay. Let's do this, chat. We can do this. What could go wrong? Plunging attacks. Crit rate will be increased by 30% when an active character deals damage to an opponent while having 100% elemental energy. 100% elemental energy means that their burst is up, right? Me lurking as a normal mod. Thank you so much for the raid, Blazer. I'm glad that you had a good stream. Stay comfy. Be awesome. Never have I heard the sentence, I love you, Chi-Chi, before. I do love Chi-Chi. I think Chi-Chi is awesome. Have I built my Chi-Chi? No. Is that an aura? Okay. I'll do it. I'll do the auras. Okay. I'm so tired. That was terrible. Arigato ne. There you go. I fixed it. I did better. Let's do Gigi's Immortal. Winterfell, but grew up in France. Silver. Shadows hide you well. Blazer Gamer 112. Unseen, but much appreciated. Have a comfy look. Party members' electro and hydro damage will be increased by 20% for every electro or hydro character in the party. Do I even have... None. Literally none. Okay, well that's out. Crit rate? Sure, why not? We like crit. We don't do plunge attacks. After entering combat, non-active party members will regenerate 3 elemental energy per second. Sure. White Break, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a lovely night. 3 a.m. Lovely morning. Have good Zayu sleeps. Please take care. It's been a pleasure having you in chat. And shadows hide you well. Unseen, but much appreciated. Have a comfy lurk. Alright, here we go. I can switch easily.
There's no end to this.
Flags up! And leap!
Get away from me.
Rise. Wheel of life. Born of ice and frost.
Have a little taste. I got careless. Another test.
Oh, that hurt.
No touching.
Get away from me.
We're way behind.
Unleash! Oh! In your dreams!
Bros.
And leap. Life goes on. Access denied.
You gotta chill.
Suffocate. Another test subject.
Who are you telling to suffocate? That's rude.
Fry.
Next on the agenda.
The wrong test subject.
They're kind of rude. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever heard them say suffocate before. Also, I am healed. Chi-Chi, you're a genius. Oh my goodness. I'm healed. Wait, I kind of love Chi-Chi.
Go. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Are
Life goes
you
on.
here to play with me? Oh, you like.
Obey!
Your grand finale.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Glaze over. I can fix this. Opening box of Adepti tricks. Access denied.
I almost lost Ganyu.
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
God. What are you doing?
Go. Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on. Born of ice and frost.
What's happening?
Strike is one. No touching. And leap.
By ordinance divine. Chia, ta. Ra, chia, xia. Xia, hu.
Crap. Oh, crap.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Go. Access denied.
Oof. Can you die?
Disgusting.
You're disgusting. Goodbye. Bro. Oh my gosh. Spirited Harvest, hello! You're watching yesterday's VOD. Oh, I appreciate you. VOD squad forever. I should say hello to you when I'm streaming, because I know you watch the VODs. Well, we did it. Somehow. Chi-Chi keeping us alive? Oh my gosh. She's actually the best. Whoever says they hate Chi-Chi is not my friend. She's just so cute. She kept us alive. Shinha ult will boost your Ganyu's damage. Ooh. Also, hello, Creamster.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
Oh, she's so cute. Oh my gosh. She's actually precious.
Life goes on. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Chia. My will embodied. Cryo incarnate!
This is long overdue. Break a leg!
All the cryos. What are you doing? Sir.
Next on the agenda.
Yo, I haven't fought this thing in so long. I don't know how to fight him.
Do your master's bidding!
Come on, focus! Opening box of Adepti tricks. All hail! Next on the agenda.
Where is he? Sir?
I can fix my contract goes unfulfilled.
Gone you!
Strike is one.
What am I supposed to do?
Unleash! Cryo incarnate! Manifest!
Go. Your grand finale.
Where is he?
And leap. Orders given. Orders received.
Obey! By ordinance
Oh,
divine!
what's going on?
Break a leg. And step.
Unleash!
Go Shinha! Go Shinha! Yes! We lost Ganyu! Oh my gosh, thanks for the follow. I love Chi-Chi, she helped me during those fights too. Let's go. I think in terms of equipment to actually be able to utilize her. I also have one Chi-Chi, but I haven't built her. Oh my gosh. We did it. I don't like the cookie. The Magu cookie is kind of mean. His battle form is really cool though. I'm not gonna lie. "13 minutes. I swear I can do better." But we did it. Let's go to the next one. Opposing forces, 3 rounds in total. Each round is completed. 2 random characters will be unable to... 2 random characters. Oh no. Does my Ganyu stay dead? Oh, is that Goro? Oh my goodness. It's the Geo squad. I fought the cookie a million times during the Golden Apple Archipelago. After that, I only fought him a couple times because Sayu. Interesting. Guys, it's the Geo crew. Oh no. Enjo, what are you doing here? Who's the best person to fight Enjo? Enjo missed you, so he came back. Oh, don't worry, I missed him too. In Byakuya Koku. Oh my goodness. Okay. If we're gonna fight Enjo, I have a feeling I'm gonna need Kokomi for heals. But then we have Zhongli for shields. Ruin garden, ruin graders. Do we do the Geo squad? Do we try Geo against Enjo? Does that work? Raiden and Kokomi go well together? A small thought, a small thought. Animal test 6308. Is that what she says? Geo squad last? Okay. I don't know, chat. How does this seem? What we got though? Like what's our buffers? Abundant regeneration. When an active character is recovering HP, there will be lingering wave lasting 4 seconds that records the HP recovered for all party members, including overflow healing. The lingering wave will be followed by a shock wave, which deals 60% of the accumulated healing as damage to surrounding opponents. What? There will be up to 1 lingering wave every 4 seconds. Holy mug. Use my healing against the opponent. The rested characters are random of the 4, so you could pick better 2 of the squad. Hmm. Hmm. I don't want to try it. Just to see how it goes. Ingenious adaptation. Crystallized shards will... their damage will be increased. Crystallize. I don't have crystallize though. Let's go for it. What could go wrong? We're just going to see Enjo. The love of our life, right? I'm just kidding. We can't cheat on Kaya. Okay. Hi, Sucrose. It's been a while. Oh, it's the Raiden Shogun. Oh my gosh, how I wish I could have pulled for you. But you were on a banner right with Kokomi, and I just couldn't do it. She's so beautiful. I love Raiden Shogun.
Illusion shattered.
Oh my gosh, why? Why can't I have Raiden Shogun? I don't have regrets because I love Kokomi, but also I'm sad. Anyways. Let's go hard mode. What could go wrong? Right?
There is no escape.
Buddy,
Allow me. Uphill battle. Born of ice and frost.
buddy, calm down.
Shine down.
Absorption test.
My Ganyu's not in the right spot.
Hold the line.
Ouch. Follow me, what are you doing?
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Yeah, boy!
Torrent, bring refuge! Stand clear.
Access denied. This is long overdue.
Ha! Inazuma shines eternal!
Get him, get him! Shine eternal, Inazuma. Anazuma forever.
Absorption test. Rest and rebuild.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. I love you. Whoa. Don't think the Pyrolector is hard to defeat? Really? Where do I go now? We're back in Doctor Strange. This is Doctor Strangeville again. That was fun though. I feel bad for Buddy. I love the Ruined Guards and the Ruined Greaters. I think I told you guys about that, right? That they remind me of Castle in the Sky. So I kind of always feel bad killing them. But we do what we gotta do here.
Hold the line. Animo test 6304.
Bro, can you chill?
Fix this. Blaze over.
Let's move out. Billowing surge.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Rest and rebuild.
Oof,
There is
bro.
no escape.
Enjo, get out of here.
We're way behind schedule.
A glimpse of the future.
Next
Can
on
you
the
chill?
agenda. Access denied. Shine down.
Hold the line. Swirl, Mark 2.
Born of ice and frost.
I hear you, I hear you. I missed. Am I supposed to destroy this thing?
No touching.
I don't know how to fight Enjo.
This is long overdue.
Allow me.
Illusion shattered.
That's how you fight Enjo. Bruh. Oh my goodness.
Rest and rebuild.
Let's heal up Ganyu. We did it! We took out Enjo. No problem. No big deal. I wish we could have danced with him more. I wanna dance with somebody. I was pressing the wrong button.
Maneuver.
I was pressing the wrong button.
Torrents, bring refuge.
Access denied. Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Shine down.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Hold the line. A brash maneuver.
Torn to oblivion.
Why are there so many of you?
There is no escape. For Rex Lapis!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! There is no escape! There is no escape. Torn to
Goodbye.
oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Goodbye. What you doing? What are you going for?
There is no escape!
What you glowing for, boy? They want belly rubs. Oh my goodness.
Rest and rebuild.
Don't worry, Sucrose, I got you. You did great. You did great. They seem to love you though. Mm-hmm. No! Kokomi! Sucrose! You serve me well. But we get to keep Raiden and Ganyu. The heals are gone. Rip. It's fine. It's fine. What could go wrong? Look. There's no Enjo here, so it's fine. We totally got this. I don't have Jean, so I think this will be fun. And then our fourth squad, we can pick the Geo team, right? Let's do it. I think this will go great. Perpetual Valor. The active character's charge attack no longer consumes stamina, and its damage will be increased by 40%. Character's resistance to interruption is greatly increased when performing a charged attack. Kinda like that. Assurance attack speed increased by 30% when hitting opponents. Normal attack will restore HP to the amount of which is equal to 5% of their max HP. The effect can be triggered once per 3 seconds. 2 characters that got carried across can be deselected too. True, but I'm going to keep them. Shield counter. Who uses shields, please? Stunning. After the active character's normal attack hits an opponent for 3 times, they will unleash a shockwave at the opponent's position that deals AoE damage. The effect can be triggered once every 2 seconds. So hit 3 times, and a shockwave will be released. After the active character's normal attack hits an opponent, their normal attack damage will be increased by 50%. Attack stacks 4 times. Alright, chat. What do I go with? It's up for shields. Assurance, Stunning, or Thunderstruck. What do you think? Any suggestions?
Normal attack. I kind of want to try this one. Attack 3 times. AoE damage, shockwave. Assurance and Thunderstruck sound good. Geo-Gemmy things can be used to reroll the cards. These things? Assurance. Character's attack speed. 30% on hitting normal attack. 50%. 5% with their max HP triggered. I like these though. Oh gosh. Will restore HP. Alright, one of these two. Stunning or Thunderstruck. Stunning or Thunderstruck. After the attack, character's normal attack appearance damage will be increased by 15%. I kind of want to try the shockwave though. Kind of want to try the shockwave. What could go wrong, chat? What could possibly go wrong? Hi, Jean. I never get to play with Jean. What's this? Ooh, hold up.
Go as one.
That's kind of cool. Jean heals with ult, but you need to stay in it. E pulls people. Jean elevator for monsters. Yeet the slimes away. Wait, that's kind of cool. I love that dandelions come out. The Dandelion Knight. Wait, Jean is... She's so beautiful. Look at how her cape moves. What the heck? She's kind of cool. What the flip? All right. Are we ready for this, ladies? She has no right to be so gorgeous, right? How is she like... Look at that smile. What the heck? She kind of reminds me of Miyuki. My Miyuki. If Miyuki was a little older. Oh, wait, Jean is beautiful. What the flip? We go hard mode.
Go as one. Incinerate. Inadmissible evidence.
Wind, hear me.
Illusion shattered.
Shine down.
Boom boom. Breath of the flame. Go as one.
I missed. I missed.
Go as one.
Illusion shattered.
Why was that so easy? Why was that so easy? Also, Raiden Shogun. Okay, I don't have Raiden Shogun, so please explain to me this circle of illusion eternity that's going on. When I strike as a different character, do I still get Raiden effects? Is that what's happening? Because you have great ladies in your team, this is true. D-Luke one lucky Dumbo who really needs to look her way more often. Amen to that, Master D-Luke. What are you doing? It charges with other alts. It charges with other alts. It charges up when you deal damage with the other characters. Oh. Oh. You get added lightning damage. Gives you more damage. Use ults for each character besides A. You will build resolve stacks. More energy used means more resolve. Archon badassery.
Onwards.
Every
we have
ult...
work to do.
Thank you, Jean. Every ult from your party will charge her circle. When the circle is full, her burst deals more damage. Well, that's kind of OP. 160 energy is max. Once you hit that, ult for A for maximum damage. So once the eyeball is at the very top, I should switch to A. And pew pew pow pow. Dang! What the mug? Also, thank you everybody for teaching me. I need to turn my light on. C2 makes her more broken. Can I see the characters, like... These are just normal. Emblem of Severed Fate. Oh, this is my Ganyu. Crimson Witch. Gladiators. Windfall, Favonius Sword. Why does that look so beautiful? The Catch. Windsith. $142 crit damage. 57 crit rate. Let's go. I do 157. Energy recharge. Sheesh. That is a lot of energy recharge. Electro damage bonus. This energy recharge, holy mug. Crit damage 91. Crit rate non-existent. Favonius just matches Jean very well. Jean was the last standard banner 5-star character I needed, and she's 88 ascend unleveled. Oh, let's go. Eyeball is just an indicator that her skill is active. Okay. When Raiden attacks enemies in her burst phase, she will restore energy to all party members so they can have their burst back earlier. It's like an endless circle. This seems low to you? I guess I don't know what her energy recharge is like. Sunflowers, thanks for the follow. Alright, let's go. I love that her and Yaimiko both have the bird, but I recently found out that the fox that comes out of Yaimiko's little tail thing, it like eats the bird. My roommate? How could you do that? $298, upset that it's not 300. Ooh, Miko evil? Miko ate Ace burb. I know! I didn't know that happened. I was like running around in my teapot and I was like, oh, the bird is so cute. And then Corey was like, yeah, but it like snatches the bird. I was like, what do you mean? And I sat there and I watched it and the fox just goes, whoosh. Oh, I'm so sad now. I'm so sad. Hello.
I swear by my sword. Ha! There is no escape.
Bruh.
Motion to compel.
What is this? You gotta go, bro.
Boom boom.
You gotta go, bro. That's kind of easy. That was kind of easy. Raiden is extremely good for pure burst rotation teams. She allows run ER on teammates while good damage. Holy mug. Raiden built correctly. He's broken at C0 with the catch. I love eating the tiny churls with Jean. I almost called her Yeen. Oh my gosh.
Motion to compel.
Hello.
Incinerate.
Oh god. Yes.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Get away from me.
Shine down. Motion to compel. Breath of the flame. Wind, hear me. There is no escape.
You're dead.
Barely a scratch.
Get out of here. Now Weena's about to delete the world. Quick, send help. Destroy, Weena, destroy. Bring chaos. I actually don't know what's No. How could you take my loves away? I was just learning how to use them. Ugh. Ganyu survived the whole time though. Ganyu's the chosen one. Too bad. We're bringing in the Geo squad. Perpetual mechanical array. Alright. Kairagi and Nobushi. Let's do regeneration. After entering combat, non-active party members will regenerate 3 elemental energy. Crit rate will be increased by 30% when the active character deals damage to opponent while having 100% elemental energy. Crit rate. After the active character charge attack hits an opponent, damage will be increased by 20%. Charge attack damage will be increased by 20%. Trigger stacks 3 times. Swagger. When on the field, the character's attack damage will be increased by 25%. Stacks 3 times. If you get the plunging stratagem, try it with Eula. It's so much fun. Ooh. I will keep that in mind, View. Where are you getting the heal from in the party? Who needs heals? We'll be fine, right? You're right. This is for healing characters. You're right. Let's do crit rate. Swagger. Tactical deployment. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Charged attack or tactical deployment, chat. Transfixing strike tactical deployment. Grace using shields? Who is she? Only when Zhongli's around. I'll use his pillar any day. Oh no, who said that? Who? What was that? That wasn't me. I didn't say that. Charge attack Ito? True? Alright, let's give it a go. I didn't say anything, chap. I didn't say anything. Ooh. What? Oh my gosh. Today I was literally just saying I don't shrimp over Zhongli, but sometimes you just have to appreciate him, right? I don't shrimp over him, but I appreciate him very much. Wink wink, browse browse. Hi Goro! Geo Barkon and Geo Archon on the same team. Ito!
Ha! Attaboy!
Oshi! I've missed you, boy, even though we just saw you yesterday. Mr. Zhongli, is that you?
Cha!
Ooh.
Ha! Cha!
Okay, Ito's cool. Lady Ningguang? Ooh, that musical note. Ciao, Paolo. How are you? Alright, our full Geo team. Are you ready? Also, I appreciate how Zhongli runs. And how he walks. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Sometimes you just gotta see how a character walks. Get it, Lady Ningguang? Get it, Ito? Get it, Goro? But then just look at him. Just look at him. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just have to admire the Geo Archon. He's got a rock solid walk. I'm doing well, Paolo. Having a lot of fun, just doing random things, fighting and whatnot. Alright, Zhongli. I don't know how to use you, but I'm gonna use you.
It's my lucky day.
Gather.
Charge!
Rally!
Yeah! Cha!
I'm using shields, guys. Hold on.
How's this?
Order guide you. Quake.
My blade.
Crumble.
Fall in! Rally!
Rally!
Don't waste my time.
To the ferry. Finally.
I will have order. Quake.
To the ferry.
He's out of here.
Crumble.
Can you just push him with his hand? He pushes him. That's freaking hilarious.
Give up.
Geo team kind of fun. Geo team's kind of fun. 32 at the moment with 10 pity. Hoping I can pull Ito by the end of 2.7 with maximum of 55 to 60 fates. Let's go, Creamster. May Uncle Ito come home to you.
It's not
Day. Rise.
Charge!
Quake.
My blade!
Oni coming through! Attaboy!
Fairy. Finally,
Wait, Ito's kind of OP.
Press the advantage!
give up. Your life is mine.
Order guide you. Rise.
Get out of
here. Solidify.
It's nothing.
Bam! Who wants some of this?
Get out of here. Wait, what happened to your friend? Did Pyro dude already die?
Let's roll!
Bye. Dude. Why is this team kind of cracked? What the mug? Why is this team kind of cracked though? Ningguang has the best legs in the game, period. You think? Even better than Eula's? I do love that dragon tattoo thing that she's got going on. I love that her shoes are also like different. Or is that like a marking as well? Oh, she's so beautiful. Because Ito? Haha, bam! What is it?
Solidify.
You gonna hurt me.
I will have order.
It's showtime! Let's roll! Everyone on me!
Everyone on me!
Solidify.
Your life is mine.
This is order.
This is kind of OP, bros.
Can't catch me!
Oh, come here. Come here.
Follow my lead!
What am I supposed to do?
Attaboy! Oni coming through!
Am I supposed to defeat this thing?
Let's roll. Quake. I will have order. Crumble.
What am I supposed to do?
Rally!
Give up. Submit.
This music is so epic.
Bam!
Bam!
Showtime!
Order guide you. Rise.
Let's roll! Press the advantage!
Stabilize.
Bam!
I will have order.
It's nothing.
Ah! I don't know what was happening. I was too busy having fun just playing the characters. I literally have no idea what was happening. Oh my gosh. I was just having fun switching back and forth. Geo team is so fun. What the heck? Eula has best waist. Mmm, spicy. Hold Zhongli E, Goro E, then Q. Ningguang E, then Q, followed by Ito bonking, repeat the cycle again. The one with the markings? Oh, I legit was just having fun throwing rocks at them. Eula's got dancer bod? She does. As a dancer, I admire her. Well, I did it. That was really fun. Geo team is fun. Best girl is Klee. Facts. That's why my inspiration for this emote, where is it? Was Klee. Because she's my elfie inspiration. She's my spirit elf. Guys, Geo team was really fun. I kind of want to go back and do that just to like run around as Geo team. I don't have Zhongli. I'm hoping Ito comes home next banner. Opposing forces, 3 rounds in total. Rules. Each time one combat round is completed, all party members will have to recuperate for 1 turn, during which they will be unable to be deployed. All party members. Oh boy. Alright. All party members. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. Your time was still half of mine. What was my time? 13. 13. I guess I'm... Does it count time if I'm like standing there before I press, you know, start? Does that count as my time? Or is it just after I press start on the matches? You like Yaya most amongst the women, and Zhongli amongst the men. Good choices. Can't choose between the men? I have to say Kaya, because he was my first love. But also, I can't answer that. We'll just stick with Kaya. He's my favorite husbando, I guess. Child, I will fight you. I will physically fight you. How dare you? And he's the coolest, true. Kazuha, and no one will change that. Just from the men I can't choose. Kazuha's a buddy to me. Like, if we're going just men or like male characters, of course Razor's my favorite. We all know that. But when it comes to like husbando male characters, I have to go Kaya, I think. Alright, chat. Yeah, amigos. Oh! Kazuha! And Zhao! and Baze. Oh, look, Toma's here too. And Sayu and Diona and Sara's here. Oh, this is such a good group. Kaya's great too. I love me some Kaya, even though he's not built right now. Zhongli, Kokomi, Ayaka. Don't have a single favorite. It's really hard to choose. There's some great characters in this game. They're literally all fantastic. Favorite female character, Lumine. Come on, we can't say it's not Lumine. The most fun team here? Kujo, Sara, Yae, Miko, Yelan, Kazuha together on round 1. Full Animo team, worst idea ever. Lumina's best traveler. Ooh, that's some spicy talk, but I'm biased and I love Lumine, so. Alright, chat. I feel like because there's so many little guys, well, technically not little guys, these are kind of big dudes. We could go Kazuha here. But remember, all party members must rest between rounds, so. I love Ether. I love Ether because he's brother. I love Ether as like the Abyss Edgelord Prince. I don't know how I would feel if I played Ether and Lumine was the Abyssal Edgelord Princess. You know what I mean? But I think it's only because I've only played as Lumine. So I'm biased. I'd have to try both. He is Prince, not Abyss. Lumine is cooler. Oh, let's go. Remember, chat, I haven't done the next part of the story in the chasm, so I don't know anything. Colder as Abyss Princess? So you think Lumine is good as Abyss Princess? A protagonist I like to mug. Oh my gosh, how dare you? How dare you speak about my sweet Lumine that way? Alright, chat. I'm gonna go Xiao. Wait, what did you say? Kujo, Sara, Yae, Miko, Yelan, Kazuha. Vlad, was that for round 1 or just in general? I don't know who to choose. There's Toma, whichever round you prefer. Okay. I'm gonna try a different team then. Just to try it out. I don't know what to do here. Xingqiu Yelan. Yae for electro charge with Kazuha and Diona would work decently. Hold on, I kind of want to try. I just want to see what this round will be like. When recovering HP, a character's max HP will be increased by 60%. Character's elemental skill and opponent elemental skill damage will be increased by 60%. Lunging, swagger. I don't have healing. Recovering HP. Hold on. Does Sayu heal? Sayu heals though. So maybe this will work. You know what? Let's just do this. For now. Just to try it out. We're back here. Oh, I had to bring Xiao back here? Really? I'm sorry, Xiao. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
Stop it! Check this out!
Wait, he literally says stop it.
Strike!
Bros.
Fire it up! Here's backup!
Come on out!
Thanks, Sayu. Huh. I also know what degen means, but is this something to hide? Degen is degenerate. It's not something to hide. We're all a little bit degens, aren't we? If you shrimp for somebody, you know what I'm talking about. Like the spicy shrimping. Browse. Holy degens. The spicy. We're all a little degen here. I know you guys like the R energies.
My lucky day! Check this out! I got you covered!
Huh?
How's this?
Quiver!
This will do!
How's that? Disappear!
Ooh. Worthless.
Fire it up!
I almost lost Xiao. Worthless. Thanatos. I'm German, so I had to look up some things. It's no problem. Thanatos has redeemed the auras. Arara. Kono game tanoshii da ne. How are you, Thanatos? You ready for round 3? Or shall I say battle number 3? Ooh, spicy. I think I'll start with a little Sayu. We're gonna go hard mode, because we like it hard around here. Oh my gosh. Talk about DJ.
Check this out! Here's backup! My blade!
Useless.
Useless. Worthless.
Lament!
Lament. Emo Edward. Not you.
Flash! Glory to the Shogun!
Gotta dash! Come on out!
Fire it up! Disappear!
Disappear. Y'all gotta get out of here. Oh, crap.
Supporting fire! Don't get too close!
Bye!
Oh, crap. Come here. Oof.
Useless.
Useless. Yes! Nice one, Xiao. Nice one. Holy mug. Toma's shield is kind of beefy. Chotto mate. Nani? 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 What did I say? I didn't say anything. What's going on? Toma kind of beefy? We like Toma. Toma, you beefy? You got beef, Toma? Look at him looking up at this thing. Yeah, I know I can't take pictures. Alright. Let's continue. Goodbye. I'll miss you. Alright, they're out for a round. Is that? Oh no. It's Harold. I thought it was Corey for a second. It's Harold. I think we can handle Harold. Hydro boss with cryo. Yikes, what do you mean yikes? Does that not work? Is it a bad thing? Crit rate will be increased by 30% when active character deals damage to your opponent while having 100% elemental energy. The cooldown switching, no, we're not doing that one. Harold wants to play too. We like playing with Harold. He's a little bit of a Sonic the Hedgehog. But we'll roll with the punches. We'll roll with his waves. When the character triggers a swirl reaction, all party members regain 80% animo damage bonus. Ooh. Ooh. When opponents take electro charge damage, their electro and hydro resistance is decreased by 40% for 5 seconds. Let's crit rate this up. And then we're going to then we're going to what's even in here? All right, ton of cryos. Crap. Cryo. Oh crap. Oh no, where's Toma when you need him? Oh no. Well, I do have Bennett. Hold up a second. Okay. I have Bennett. He's gonna die immediately, for sure. Hydro is probably bad. If I can... No. Eula with the physical damage, though. I know she's cryo, and she's only partially built. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. If I had known, I would have saved Toma. If only I had known. You know what? What could go wrong? What could go wrong, chap? Kazuha. Did you guys see Venti Wenti's Kazuha cosplay? Looked so cute. Our sweet Kazuha. I think Venti shared it in our Discord as well. But also on Twitter. Venti's awesome. Kazuha, please come home at some point between now and 10 years from now.
One with nature.
I love you. Guys, I love playing Kazuha so much. I wasn't playing Genshin Impact when Kazuha first came around, so I didn't have the chance to even pull for him. And a lot of people apparently didn't pull for Kazuha and they regretted it. Of course! Look at him! Look at what he does! Look how awesome he is. Both in story and as a playable character. Like, if I was playing Genshin when he first rolled around, I would have wailed. I'm not even joking.
Into the wind.
Bros, you got to be joking. Like, I love him. I love him so much. 91 crit damage? I think we could do better than that, but... 142. 71 crit rate, though. Nice. My Benny's struggling, so we're
Benny's
just...
adventure team, assemble!
My sweet Bennett. My sweet, sweet Bennett. Why are you struggling so much? My Eula's eh. I was building her for a while, but she needs some help now. She needs help. I pulled a few times for Kazuha, but then saved my wishes for Ayaka on the next banner, so it sucks. I'm happy with the result. Hey, as long as you're happy with the characters that you've got, you know, there will always be other chances. I had to save for Ayaka. Okay, see, I didn't know Ayaka was next, and I totally understand. So you're fine. You guys can get Kazuha next time. Because I also just pulled for Ayaka. And I got her, and I really wanted Ayaka, so. I was missing him and Chi-Chi. Well, I hope you get a Kazuha and Chi-Chi in the same 10 pull. Calling it now. You're going to get Kazuha first, and then you're going to get Chi-Chi so that you're guaranteed your next 10 pull after that. Or you're guaranteed your next 5-star after that. Calling it. $91.26. 91.26. Why is my Eula built better? I don't like that. Sack sword on him? Interesting. Iridescent? Alright. Kazuha slash. Can you get Chi-Chi on the featured banner? Really don't want to come home then. You can, yeah. If you lose your pulls. That's how I got my Chi-Chi. When I was trying to get Ayato? No, when I was trying to get Ayaka, I think. Alright. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Right now. Emerge.
She's so beautiful. Alright, Kazuha, are you ready? Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. We drop our Benny. No, we're gonna do Yae Miko, pew pew pew, drop our Benny, and then Kazuha away. That's what we're gonna do.
Right here. Emerge.
Beg for mercy.
I said drop the
Teamwork
Benny.
is dreamwork.
And then we
leaves,
Kazuha away.
adorn my night, wind strider.
Crush!
Everyone
Beg for
dies
mercy.
today.
I'm going in!
Bruh,
Wind strider.
you chill? Easy clap. I love this. I love this so much. Next round. Oh, I don't have my Benny burst up, so we gotta get that up. Alright, we do the same thing. We pew 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 Yaemiko's thing. We get our Benny burst up. He's about halfway. And then we Kazuha it out. Oh gosh.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge.
Bennett!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Everyone come here.
As one with wind and cloud. Time to go.
I'm going in!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Everyone dies. Everyone dies.
Crush! Let's light it up!
Right
You're
now.
getting on my
right
nerves,
here.
bro.
Let's light it up!
Right now. What a nuisance.
Can you get off this cliff? Come here.
Right here.
Fools. Fools, all of you. Didn't I get Yaemiko? I did get Yaemiko. Technically, accidentally. I wanted Yaemiko, but I wasn't gonna pull for her. Because whoever was on the next banner was who I wanted. I was like, I'm gonna sacrifice pulling for Yaemiko. But I wanted one of the 4 stars on the banner, I think. Was it Bennett? On the banner? I don't remember. It was like a 4-star I wanted on her banner. And then I got Yaemiko. And I was like, hey, I'm not mad. I'm quite happy. So that was pretty exciting. I haven't built her though. Like legitimately, she's... I just torture Goro with her. Just for fun. Alright, next. Hard mode. For the Aras. My poor boy, I know, I'm sorry. But also, I'm not sorry. Did you guys see the Miss Hina cosplay? That went to see Corey at the con that he's at? Beautiful. Love to see it.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Are these who?
Shudder! Vengeance will be mine! Beg for mercy!
More speed.
Yeah, bye.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Nothing lasts forever.
Oh, how dare you hit Kazuma.
Ow! I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
Bro, how dare you?
Emerge. Dear me, a sight to behold.
Dear me. Literally.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Clouds high. The birds call. Time to go.
Bro, what are you doing?
Shudder! Freeze to the core! Let's light it up!
No, Bennett, no.
I'm going in!
That hurts. As one with wind and cloud.
Can you chill?
Nothing lasts forever. Right here.
Wind Strider.
I don't like you, Harold. Ever since that one day.
Fine.
Why do they never miss? Teamwork is dreamwork!
Come on.
Clouds high. The birds call.
One Herald down.
Everybody stand back!
Yeah, wretch. Let's go. Avril, hi. Do I love Yai? Of course I love Yai, Nico. She's so sweet, isn't she? What's up? How are you? Guys, that was fun. That was a little bit of a stretch, but here we go. Ichiruki is here too. Hi, love. How are you? Just because you always bully Goro, you deserve to get fired, Grace? Bruh. You can't fire me. I'm one with wind and clouds. You can't fire me. Kazuha's burst infused with Eula's cryo probably would better, but you did it? Really? I always like doing the flames. I just like seeing the flames going around and around. We'll see. You're gonna fire me. My mods are trying to stage a coup against me. We'll see how that goes, cuties. But yes, I do love Yai Miko. Hi, cuties. Eula has cryo? Doesn't Eula have cryo? What did I say? What did I say? Swirls will prioritize pyro over cryo, so if there's any pyro on the field, that will be swirled anyways. Ooh, that makes sense. That does make sense. Oh, they're timed out. Oh, Kazuha, I miss you. Bye, guys. She's physical damage? Oh, true. Very true indeed. A snack? Thank you for the snack, Redeem. Alright. We have a bunch of pyro animo, which I guess is good for not having Kazuha and Bennett doing what I was just doing. So, Pyro. We could bring Kokomi, or we could bring Ganyu. I kind of want to play with Xiao more, but I think that's just my emotions talking. I could do Yelan Xingqiu. My Xingqiu's not that built though. Alright, chat, help me out. Shall I play with Xiao? Shall I bring out our Coco Goat or our Kokomi? Which would you prefer? I don't know what to do. Regeneration. Staggering light. Plunging attack. Where was this last time? Coco Goat. Swap out Diona for Kaya and use Kokomi. My Kaya is 0% built. I don't think he even has artifacts on him. Coco Goat or Kokomi? I could bring Coco Goat and Kokomi instead of Diona. His burst would be enough for reactions. His burst would do like 0 stuff. Could bring out Ganyu though. Kokomi heals Ganyu for damage. True. But Diona special. You don't want her shields? Oh, that's right, she does have shields. Do you have a buff for plunging attacks with Xiao? That's right, we do have Xiao. Staggering light. We'll need Xiao for damage next round. Isn't this the last round? This is round 3. The Ruin Guards and Ruin Greater. A Pyro Reg is fine. That's where my Ganyu usually comes in handy. This is hard. This is hard. I kind of want to try Diona just because I don't ever get to play Diona, because my Diona's not built. But I could just finish this round off and play with Diona next time. Annoying things are the specters. Yeah. That's true. The specters. Xiao, Kokomi, Diona, Ganyu. What could go wrong, chap? I'm here to cause chaos. I love her zoomies. I'm here to cause chaos, chat. Diona special! Pew pew! Pew pew! Diona's so cute. And I just realized something. I have to confirm. I have to confirm. Doesn't Dina Sherman play Pink Fuzz in Bleach? hold on, hold on. Bleach. What is her name? Yachiru. I always called her Pink Fuzz.
That stretch feels good.
That stretch feels good. English. It is! It's Dina Sherman! Oh my gosh. So if you guys have ever seen Bleach, you know Yachiru? Here, I'll show you guys a picture. I called her Pink Fuzz. Yachiru?
Lizardtail, Pepper, Star Conch.
It's
what
played
else
by
do we
Dina.
need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
And look, Diana also is tiny and has pink hair. That just makes me so happy. I think I was watching Bleach with Blazer Gamer 112 this week, and Yachiru showed up, and I was like, or no, Blazer. I think Nick said something, and he was like, "Do you know who plays Pink Fuzz?" And I was like, "Is it Dina?" And he was like, "Yeah, I'm surprised you remember that name." I was like, "Of course, it's got to be her." And that made me really happy. But then I didn't look it up to confirm. So yeah, Pink Fuzz. Dina Sherman, everyone. I love her so much. I was a big fan of Yachiru when I watched Bleach. I like Bleach the anime. Isn't that awesome, guys? That makes me so happy. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Alright. Thought I'd never heard the name Dina Sherman before. Turns out I just wasn't thinking back far enough. Well, now we can appreciate the history of amazingness. Don't interrupt. Can't you see Kenny is fighting? If you interrupt, I won't forgive you. Or something like that. Leave me alone. Can't you see I'm watching Kenny fight? Kenny, over there! Son of an orange. Most animes I watch are in German. You usually don't get English dub. Oh no! That does happen in Japan as well. I don't have the English dub of Bleach here, but I've seen it.
That stretch feels good.
Ooh, that stretch feels good. Alright, Pink Fuzz, you ready?
Hold the line!
Strike! Things are about to get dicey.
Things are about to get dicey. How does her thing work?
Gotcha.
Rest and rebuild!
Rest and rebuild.
Shake it and stir!
Look at you, booze hound.
Quietly
Are
now.
you the last one? Can you die?
Quiver!
Think you can bully me?
Oh, you look so sad. You okay, bro?
Yeah!
Look at you, booze hound. Is that it? Was that it? Was everything? Thanks for the hydrate. Think you can handle your drink? Don't interrupt. I'm watching Kenny fight.
Look
Hello.
at you, Bootown!
Here comes the catch. Cha! Busted.
Hold the line.
No turning back.
No! That was so sad. No!
Pew pew. Diana special. Rest and rebuild.
Gotcha. Flash.
No! Not the spins, not the spins.
Ha! I'm here. Think you can bully me?
Think you can bully me?
I'm a rock.
Quietly now.
Allow me.
Pew pew. Oh! Ah!
Look at you, Boozehound.
Glory to the Shogun! Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah.
Pew pew.
Strike!
Hold the line.
Cha!
Think you can bully me?
Pew pew.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Get out of here, boy.
Shaken and stirred. Can't handle your drink.
Gotcha. Quiver! No turning back!
Gotcha. Tangling 3 enemies will, with the skill, charges the shot. As a charge and does small hydro explosion, all the arrows have impact. Oh, spicy. So I gotta. Oh,
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
hello, fool.
Yeah.
Think you can bully me?
Allow me. Diana special. Covenant of the Deep. Scratch that. Rest and rebuild.
Come on, bro. Open up. What you doing?
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Ha!
Busted. Flash! Glory to the Shogun!
Easy clap. 12 minutes? That's my fastest one. That's 1 minute faster than the other one. Let's go. That one was fun. Speedrunner? No. I forgot to ask Corey for his times. Wait, Corey posted his times on Twitter, but he said they're not his fastest. He did faster ones off stream. Alright, where are these times? Where are these times? There they are. 2 minutes? You're joking. Best record on Apex hostility, 2 minutes 32 seconds. No, wait. 2 minutes 29 seconds. Bruh. What? And he said these aren't even his fastest times. I can't even talk about this. Hush, thanks for the follow. Utmost is going to be interesting. Black magic, did he summon right? Hi Telly, how are you? Pro gamer. Corey's like up here. We're not aspiring to be that. We're just aspiring to survive at this point. But Corey's awesome. You guys should go follow Corey. Alright, next. Alright, there's 6 rounds in total. Each time one combat round is completed, you must choose one character to continue combat. All other party members will have to recuperate for 2 turns, during which they will be unable to be deployed. 6 rounds in total. Oh my gosh, they recoup for 2 turns. Only one character can go through? Oh my gosh. Okay, this is a lot. What do we got? What do we got? Fatui Scum? Oh gosh, not the Mirror Maidens. Treasure Hoarders and Fatui Scum. Our friends are here. We get Zhao back and Ito. Haha, bam! Zhongli. Diona special! Pew pew! Keep one character the whole run and try to keep building a team around them. Well, which character should that be? I feel like you guys are going to tell me Zhongli is the way to go. Mirror Maiden, Fatui Hydro Gunner, and the Cryo. Or Kokomi? True, keep heals on. You choose who goes through. Diona heals too. This is true. Alright, alright. I think... What if we keep Zhongli all the way through? Just because I don't ever get to play with Zhongli. He'll be our main person. And for this round, I feel like we need a pyro. Oh, there's no pyro here, though. Bennett? Oh gosh, this is hard. You guys are right. This is kind of tricky. Dude, Xiangling would put in work this round with the sheer amount of enemies. My, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. If you don't like your choices on the first round, I think you can reset from the menu. If that's true, I think you can reset. Xiangling, my Xiangling has like nothing. I don't think she has artifacts on her either. She's like not built at all. Oh boy. What could go wrong, chat? What could go wrong if we just... And then we... Oh boy, this is hard. There's a bunch of little dudes. Yae? We could do Yae Miko. This seems like a team. Some kind of team. Let's check the cards. Nope, we're not doing set arrangements. Perpetual Valor. Charge attack no longer consumes stamina. And its damage will be increased by 40%. Fort Breaker. Crystallized shards, their damage will be increased by 50%. Crystallize. Field attack character damage will be increased by 25%, stacked 3 times. Plunging. We have Xiao. Yai's E helps with CC. What CC? I don't know what CC means. Character combat. Attack damage will be increased by 25% every 3 seconds. The effect stacks up to 3 times. Crowd control. Oh. That makes sense. Charge attacks. Alright, chat. Fort Breaker or Swagger? I feel like we go Swagger for this one. What do you think, though? What say you, chat? Swagger is best. I do like that swagger. Swagger it is. Alright. What could go wrong? We've been doing so well. I'm just gonna go for it. You know, we've survived somehow. Alright, we have to choose one person. Zhongli and his son are on the same team. Hi Xiao, we missed you.
There's no end to
Another test subject.
Right now. Emerge.
Have a little taste.
Useless.
Useless.
Let's light it up. Off we go.
There's no end to this.
Crumble.
Get out of here.
Right now.
Down.
Lament!
Lament.
Here!
Yeah, everyone dies today. Wait, I kind of love Xiao. What is
Useless! Worthless!
useless? Worthless. Wait, I kind of love Xiao.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Chat. I kind of love Xiao. What the mug? That was fun. Oh no! Do I pull for Xiao? No, I'm waiting for them to announce Kazuha between now and 10 years from now. Oh my gosh, wait. I can't do this, chat. Why is this happening? Hard mode, because we like the... No, I'm not gonna say that.
You gods. Solidify. This is order.
Emerge.
I'm not going to say
Right
what I was
now.
going to say.
Useless.
Useless, worthless. Lament.
Evil conquering.
Evil conquering. Got careless, did you?
Here. Worthless.
Worthless.
Useless.
Useless.
I will have order. Rise.
We like your pillar.
The wrong test subject.
The hard one we know? Yeah, I love Xiao. Xiao versus Kazuboy, hard choice. Ah, why is this happening? I can't pull for Xiao. There's no way. I said Kazuha. Ugh, I skipped on Xiao last time and I felt bad too. At least with Xiao, you don't have to farm VV. Oh. 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 My heart. Why is this happening? Nande? Nande kono kawaii tomodachi to. Tanoshii yo, honto ni. Dou shiyou kana, minna. Daisuki na Xiao-san. Dou shiyou. Raiden would be nice, but Kokomi enabled so many more teams. Yeah, I pulled for Kokomi instead of Raiden as well.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Excuse me? Rude. Reduced to just standing around. I'm sorry, we were debating if you come home or not. Hi Bella, how are you? Good to see you again. Vivi is fun with Venti. I don't have Venti either. What do I do? You all beautiful? No, you.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Disappear.
Disappear.
Worthless.
Worthless, he's dead. Ah, let me out.
Worthless. Boring.
Boring.
Solidify. This is order.
Worthless, boring.
Emerge.
Trash.
Right now. I'm always watching.
Lament.
Lament.
Worthless.
Worthless.
Boring. Here. Worthless.
Worthless.
Everybody stand back.
Come on. Oof. He's too fun to play. Hi, Trent! Between Zhao and Kazuha, Kazuha will massively elevate your account's overall power. I know, I already said I need Kazuha, but... There's a reason to pull for Zuzu over Xiao. Genshin is one of those active combat games where the characters are way too chatty. What do you mean way too chatty? I love saying worthless, trash, lament. You're a piece of crap. I hate you. I'm so emo. When I was a young boy, my father told me his name is Zhongli, and he took me to Liyue. He said, Zhao, when you grow up, will you be the leader of the Yaksha? Oh my gosh. As another character that can escape mere maidens. Escape? Oh no! Zhao's been through war, the poor guy. Kazuha lost his bestie. I mean, Genshin is all about ripping your heart out. How many times have I cried on stream already? Characters are always catchphrase like, digging it. Oh my gosh. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memories? We don't have a cry count? Good. Who died and made you Animo? It's true. Oh my gosh. Chat. Do we bring Zhongli? Or do we continue playing Xiao? What do we do? What do we do? Xiao is so fun. I still get triggered by you, Cuddy, saying I won't miss. You, Cuddy? Bring Dad? Not the son? Daddy? Geo Daddy? Alright, we'll bring Dad. We'll see you later, son. You did good today, and you too, Bennett. And thank you, Yayaniko. Dad will protect you? Ugh, shields? I selected a character. What do you mean? Select one character to continue on. Bruh. What do you want from me? It literally would not let me. It literally would not let me choose Zhongli. You saw that, chat. Oh, fate. Madam Ping? Oh no. The Archon's too old and tired. He needs rest. Hi, Sid. How are you? That's how I know my game is being unresponsive. Alright, we stay with Xiao to the end. We hyped him up too much. Look at these. Hydro Cryos and Geo Bishops. Who needs shields? Who needs shields? Hydro Cryo. Oh crap. We don't have Bennett. Kazuha used 2 visions and challenged Shogun to save us, so Kazuha is the way. Kazuha! Gray spreading shielder slander? Yeah. Who needs shields? We'll take gems. Little crystallization gems. Safety gems. When I was a young boy. She's not built, but we're gonna bring her anyways. Because there's a lot of Hydro Cryos here. And we're going to bring Beidou in. Because why not? A Geovishop. A Geovishop. This is fine, right? Hold on. What do we got? You said your Zhongli isn't built, but you're only using her for Pyro Ring? Yeah. Assurance, lead from the front. Crit rate will be increased by 30%. Crit rate. Meteor Blitz. When the active character attacks hit an opponent, they will generate one elemental particle to recover 2 elemental energy. This effect will be triggered once every 3 seconds. Bryce, glad you enjoyed more Zhongli. I love Zhongli. It was really fun. Zhongli will be my shield. If I have a Zhongli, then I will give in to that pillar shield. Good night, Vaxer. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Have lovely Sayu, and Ito sleeps. Imagine putting Kazuha, Zhongli, and Zhao in the same... Why would you... Don't... No, we're not going to talk about that. How... Why... No. That's not going to happen. Alright, let's get some crit rate. Elemental burst. And attack speed. Do I know what this means? No. But what could go wrong? Are there 2 types of sleep now? Yes. There's Sayu sleeps, and then Ito last night was literally asleep like a rock. Bam, Ito sleeps. You're right. Madam Ping is kind of high right now. It is after 8. Recently, my internet's been freaking out after 8 p.m. So like between 8 and 9 p.m. is when Madam Ping starts waking up. Whereas before, it was like 3 p.m. forward. So now I have a little bit of leeway, not leeway. I have some leeway before Madam Ping gets me. Does Ito sleep knock someone out completely? Then can I have some, please? Oh no, we all need some deep sleeps. Arataki the Rock Ito. Arataki numero uno, the one and only Ito.
Attaboy!
Eat this!
Boring!
Boring.
Evil conquering! Here! Worthless!
Worthless.
Here!
Easy clap. Literally so easy. Oh my gosh. I can't pull for Zhao chat. I can't do it. Very beautiful. Thank you, Sid. Arigato ne. Chat, this is really doing me in. I don't know what to do now. I think it's because I haven't played Zhao. I haven't even done his trial right now. Like, I can't believe this is happening. 154 crit damage, 73 crit rate. Energy recharge, 46 ammo damage bonus. Oh no. Easiest character to play, hardest to build. 91 crit damage, 71. This crit rate is hella high. Is it because I chose the crit rate bird? The crit rate buff? Hi, Beto. 91.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Edgelord character to the max. Ushi does explode eventually, and when you launch him with Ito's burst active, he does double damage. Ooh. Crit rate, but oh no. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world. Hi, Hokage. Similar to Baron Bunny? Oh my gosh. A Yaksha Adeptus who defends Lie. Also heralded as the conqueror of demons and vigilant Yaksha. It doesn't help that we just did that Archon quest and I have feelings. I love you, Xiao. I can't do it. I can't give in. Urgh. Urgh. Oh, I can't do it.
Useless.
Useless. Get out of here. Rolling elemental? What's wrong with this thing?
Bam!
Bam! What am I supposed to do with this thing?
Oni coming through.
Oops. I was supposed to throw Ushi.
Let's roll. Can't catch
The
me.
crystal thing.
Attaboy. Boring. Lament. Here. Worthless.
Worthless.
Here. Worthless. Worthless. Here.
To ashes!
What is this tiny little slime? What is it doing? I kind of love it. I'm so confused and yet so intrigued by what's happening with this little slime.
Useless.
Useless. Oh,
Shut it.
jeez. Did you just tell me to shut it?
Who wants some of this? Bam!
Did I just heal? How did I just heal? What happened? I need you to get out of this corner. Come here.
Evil conquering. Worthless.
Worthless.
Here. Boring. Worthless. Here.
Ah! I love him. I can't heal him though. What do I do? Can I have food? No? Oh man, my Xiao. Change. I was pressing the wrong button. I was pressing the wrong button. Thanks for the follow, Blue.
Attaboy! It's showtime! Can't catch me. Bam!
Bam!
Power that ended Haishan!
Oh god.
Not bad.
Attaboy! Let's roll! Who wants some of this?
Zhao's health worthless. I can't even use Zhao.
Attaboy!
Is that another one? Where did you come from?
Let's roll!
No, let me out, let me out. Let me out! And your dad.
Bam! It's showtime! Let's roll! Attaboy!
Beto, Beto, Beto.
Eyes on me!
I can't risk pulling Zhao out. I can't.
Who wants some of this? Go! Hey!
Oh,
Let's
God.
roll!
Oh god.
You're toast!
Bam!
Bam! Zhao's burst. Should I risk him?
Lament! Worthless! Here!
Yes, Zhao! Oh my gosh, clutch! Clutch! Let's go!
Worthless!
Oh my gosh. Oh, worth it was worth it. Worth it. Wow. Oh my gosh. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Well done, my boy. Zhongli would be so proud. Oh my gosh. He can't, it seems, from what I'm able to find. Bad Bull's worthless. Passive from his domain, not in general. The healing? We healed once, and I don't remember how that happened. Anyways. We're in danger. Alright, I have a question. Do our characters heal going into the next round? Like if I choose Xiao, is he gonna heal? I could bring Kokomi in to heal him. No? Oh boy. Well, I could bring a healer, and that would bring Xiao back, right? I feel like at this point, we have to see this through. Heals on plunges? That makes sense. Alright. We're keeping Xiao all the way through. We have to. Ooh, Kokomi would be great here because of all the pyro. Beta would have been nice for these ruin guards. And these Fatui scum, Electro and Geo. Man, Beta would have been nice here. For these, at least. We're bringing Kokomi to heal Xiao. And Ganyu? Yeah, Ganyu seems like a good bet. Or we could bring Diona. And Diona heals too. Alright, first let's see what we got going on. Tactical deployment. After entering combat, non-party members will regenerate 3. Cooldown? No, we're not doing that one. Swagger. Dire Resolve. After entering battle, the active character's crit damage will be increased by 80% when they deal damage. They will also constantly lose HP. Based on 3% of their max HP every second. Oh, that's tricky. My official's not built. The only characters I have, like, built enough to survive are 1 Ganyu, 2 Eula. Kokomi's alright, but she doesn't, like, do damage, of course. Bennett can manage a little bit. That's about it. My Xingqiu's meh. My Xingqiu needs help. Can always redraw. The stratagems you want to redraw. No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll use what we got, chat. We'll use what we got. Ganyu does damage, Coco heals. Yeah, that's why I always have them on my team. It's much more flexible than in the previous event. I was low-key disappointed. Disappointed that it was more flexible? What do you mean? I don't understand. What do I do? Then bring Diona. What round is this? Oh no, this is only round 3. Oh boy. This is only round 3. You know what? Let's bring Yunjin. What could go wrong?
Allow me!
This was the best choice, for sure. VI Smoker, hello! How are you? Ooh, this is a new portal. We like portals here. Alright, let's go through the portal, shall we? Go. Literally just says go. Worthless. Happy Father's Day to all those who celebrate Father's Day. To all the father figures out there, happy Father's Day. To Daddy Zhongli, Madam Ping is not happy right now. Madam Ping, please, why are you being so rude to me right now? I just want to have a bit of fun. That was poorly timed. Oh no. Maybe it'll be better in the portal. Why are you hurt? Didn't I just heal you?
Rest and rebuild.
I legitimately just healed you, boy. That was strange. Alright. I don't remember what we're fighting here. Now I remember.
Hold the line.
Boring.
Oops.
Allow me.
Bruh.
Disappear. Useless.
Disappear. Useless.
Worthless.
Worthless.
Worthless. Worthless.
Rest and rebuild. Let's move out.
Nope.
Boring.
Boring. Worthless. Sweet. Guys, I can't pull for Xiao. I can't do it. Why are you so cool? Deathmatch on him? Vermilion hereafter. I'm really debating this right now. I am so... Who says I can't have Xiao and Kazuha whenever? Kazuha's not even here. We don't even know when Kazuha's coming back. It could be a year from now. But Zhao's here now. You know what I'm saying? Kazuha's in Inazuma. True. Oh, this is difficult. Hi, Yunjin. Prototype. Husk. No, some of you don't know. We will not speculate when they will come back. I'm just debating Xiao right now. As much as I love Yelan as well. I think she's really fun to play. Plus, she's hot Hydro Mama. I feel like I would pull more for Xiao on these banners. What happened?
Memories. So dark.
The memories so dark. Where are those who share the memories so dark? Oh my gosh, that scared me. I thought something was hurting him. Jeez. It's now 5 a.m. Please wish me luck that I don't crash during the day. Oh my goodness, please go rest well. Go rest well. Alright, I don't know what we're fighting here. Hard mode.
Hold the line.
Oops.
Access denied.
Lament!
Lament!
Worthless!
Tears!
Useless!
Useless. I'm sorry, buddy.
Here!
I'm sorry, buddy.
Allow me.
No touching.
Evil conquering! Worthless!
I'm sorry, buddy. Ouch, that hurt.
Here! Worthless! Here!
This is too fun. Oh my gosh. This is too fun. Why sleep when you could watch a waifu collecting simulator? Tried Kazuha and Xiao. Who's more fun for you gameplay wise? Not meta. They're both fun in different ways. I like Kazuha's swirl, but I love Xiao's plunge, hippity hoppity attacks. Oh my gosh. This is hard. Hey, thanks for the follow. This is a hard call. Hot Hydro Mama, yes. Have you not seen Yelan?
Rest and rebuild.
Useless!
Useless, worthless.
Disappear! Worthless!
Everybody dies today.
Here! This isn't good. Worthless! Boring!
Oh, what you doing, bro?
No touching.
Hold the line.
I'm not even using Yunjin. I'm sorry, Yunjin.
Useless!
Too busy having fun with Xiao. This is too much fun. Hippity hoppity enemies HP disappear with gravity. Ah yes, Xiao, the Demon Slayer bunny hopper. One round I had electro charged cards combined with a double electro charged and got enemies that favored the elemental combo. Oh, my things just got deleted. Oh no. Inazuma support characters be like, why am I even here? Oh no. Madam Ping is not happy right now. This is how it feels to get your first pogo stick. How dare you insult Yunjin and her attack speed buff. I love Yunjin. What I forgot she was here. Go with your heart. I'm literally at like pity 0 though. Because didn't I just get Ayaka? Who knows if you can't get Kazuha when he's available? If you want Xiao, go get him. After this rerun, Xiao will disappear for a long time. Kazuo is not here yet. Don't know when he's coming. So maybe you can get both. Yeah. Forgot. You had Zoomies. Yeah, I got Ayaka. Zero pity in
The
Yelan's
damned will
banner.
sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Bro, what'd you say to me? Gotta believe in the back-to-back. The Burgle back-to-back. That is a myth and a legend. Okay. We continue with Zhao. Bro, I said Zhao. What's this? Fatui scum. Not the Magu. Not the Magu Kinky. Oh no. I forgot a lot of the characters you own now. Yup. Can't kill Magu with Zhao? Is that a challenge? You wanna bet? Hi Bells, how are you? Head pats for chat. Kawaii chatto. Minna arigato ne. Kawaii. I killed him with Zhao. Zhao can do anything. How dare you question my boy like that? Alright, Cryo, Hydro, Geo, Animo, and Magu. Magu. Oh my gosh, father and son. Okay. Healer Diona, just in case? Or Healer Bennett. No, we don't need Diona. We need Bennett because of Pyro. Because we have the cryo thingy. Hopefully this is okay. Would anyone in NA be willing to help me run the Forsaken Rift domain a few times? Bullied by ice. Oh no. Anybody? Enjoying the stream? Oh, we're happy to have you. Father and son plus mommy and Bennett. Oh. Select the domain. You can enter co-op. Matchmade co-op. Ooh. Domain doobie yikes. Which one's the Rift? Forsaken Rift domain. Which one is that? Is that the peak? No, that's different, right? Perpetual Valor. Charged attacks no longer stamina. Crit rate will be increased by 30%. Sure, why not? Transfixing Strike. Character's attacks hit an opponent. Charge attack damage will be increased by 20%. Surpassing Form. Character's elemental skill hits an opponent, so their elemental skill damage will be increased by 50%. Forsaken Peak is the monster talent. Talent domain for D. Luke Bennett. Oh yes, we do have the Discord in the Chicken Coop channel. Alright. What do I want to do here? Maybe charge attacks? Normal attack hits opponent 3 times. Unleash a shockwave. Normal attack. My favorite place is the chicken. Hi, my name is Xiao'ing. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean the chicken. I mean kitchen. I said it twice. The kitchen. This one's kind of hard. I don't know what to use for this one. Charge attack. character's charge attack no longer uses stamina, and then if I do this, charge attack will increase by 20%, but elemental skill damage will be increased by 50%. Wop wop. Oh gosh, this is kind of hard. Normal attack, charge attack. Elemental skill damage 50%. 20% this effect triggered once. Stacks 3 times though. Duration of the effect will be refreshed every time it's triggered. Oh boy. Alright, chat, help me out here. We could get swagger back. More damage when I'm triggered. I also do more damage when I'm triggered. True. Charge attack. This would go along with this one though. Tactical deployment? You're funny. There's no way I'm doing that one. Oh wait, just kidding. This isn't the one that makes it 6 seconds. Just kidding, I take it back. What's the team again? Wait, hold on a second. Okay. This is the team I currently have. I thought tactical deployment was the one that you can't switch characters for 6 seconds. But I was wrong. Forgive me. Xiao doesn't use charge attacks. So don't go for charge attacks. Go for like these. The normal attacks. And the elementals. Attack damage will be increased by 25%. Normal attack damage will be increased by 15% if effectively triggered. Tactical deployment. Swagger. Normal attack, crit rate damage. You know what? I want to use the ones that were given to us. So I'm just gonna go for these. What could go wrong, chat? What could go wrong? I think this is so cute. Oh. Oh, my boy. My boy. Alright, Madam Ping, I need you to behave. Alright. Round 4. Challenge. Here we go. We have Bennett for heals. That's all we got. Oh my goodness. Kinda scared. Hard mode. Just for Zhongli's pillars.
Solidify! Order guide you.
I'm going in!
Miko, please.
Emerge, right now. Right here.
Lament! Here! Worthless.
Worthless.
Worthless. Useless. Worthless. Here.
No. That's right. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Well done, my boy. Well done. Bennett doesn't need to help if you just kill them before they touch you. Zhao forever. Guys, this is actually kind of this is Zhao supremacy right now. Okay, we go next round. This is the... What's in this next round? Is it the ruin things? Nope.
Gather!
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Useless. Evil conquering. Worthless.
Well, conquering.
Worthless. Worthless. Here.
Gather! This is order.
Everyone stay away from me.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Lament. Here.
Having too much fun with this.
Worthless. Useless. Here.
I'm having too much fun with this. Worthless. Lament. Useless. Look, even Madam Ping dropped. Oh my goodness, oh my gosh. Next.
Gather!
I forgot about it.
Emerge. Right here.
Adventures. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I will have order.
Disappear. Worthless. Here.
You're right, he does nothing.
Worthless.
A sight to behold.
Get out of here, bro.
Emerge. Right here.
Gonna hurt, that gonna hurt.
Boring.
Gather!
Useless.
Come on, come on, come on. Get him, Zhao, get him. Yes, let's go, my boy. Bye. Yes. Is it really bad? No, it's not bad. I'm having a blast. This is so fun. Oh, bye, Daddy. I'm gonna miss you. Thanks for the help. And thanks, Bennett, for the last minute heals. We continue with Xiao. Patui and Nobushi. Pyroelectro Geo. Jintoban. Hitsukebam. Hikobam. Ito? Hold on, hold on. Plunging attacks, let's go. Charge attacks no longer assume stamina. Kinda want crit rate. Diana special. Diana can be our heals. Because we don't have Kokomi back yet. Or we could use Sayu, Diana? Pyro. Electro. Pyro and Electro. Diana might be nice. Or we could bring Eula. Xingqiu? Pyro Electro. I don't know about Xingqiu. Band-Aid? Oh gosh, what do we do? Beidou? No, because the Electro dudes are here. Chat, what do we do? What do we do? Help me out here. Sayu would be fine. Bring Sayu. She does heal too. Plunge buff with Xiao and charge buff with Ito. We do have plunge, charge. That's right, Ito is here. Covering HP, there will be lingering wave lasting 4 seconds that records an HP. Ooh. When recovering HP, your character's max HP will be increased by 60% for 6 seconds. Alright, do we go abundant or do we go ingenious? What shall we go for, chat? I don't want to do this one because this one seems kind of risky. Do we go abundant or ingenious? What say you, chat? Abundance, ingeniousness. Abundant gives more damage. We already have 2 healers. True. That's a good way of putting it. Alright, bet. I'm doing it. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? To the next round, Xiao. Go. Our cute little Sayu Sleeps is here. We're back here. Alright, here we go. Are we ready, team? Hard mode. The only mode.
Boring.
Oh, bro.
Let's go.
Bros.
Oni coming through. Attaboy.
Get out of here.
Let's roll.
You don't have your shield, do you?
showtime! Evil conquering! Here! Here!
Get him, Xiao, get him. Did you just scoff at me? Did you just scoff at me? Bruh. How dare. How very dare. Alright, we're gonna drop Sayu at the beginning. So need some heals.
Let's get down to business.
Ninjutsu!
How's this? Useless.
Useless.
Bam! Lament! Here! Worthless! Here! Let's get down to business. Worthless!
Come here, bros. You scared?
Somewhere? Oh! Say no more!
Bruh. Bruh.
Attaboy! My blade! Say no more! Boom! The perfect distance!
I'm
Is
sorry,
that all you
Ethan.
got?
Scratch that!
Useless! Evil conquering! Worthless!
You would group up. Fine. Dude, what? Why would you group up when you know I'm about to kill you like that? Sayu sweeps. I'll take scoffs over Ayato slurps. How dare you? But also, yes. Alright, next round, best round. Alright, Sayu, you ready? What do we got?
Come on out! I'm a rock!
Boring!
Boring.
Let's roll! Oni coming through!
Oni coming through.
Disappear! Here! Worthless!
Crap. This is hurting me.
Here! Here!
Come here. Oof, that hurt. Come here. Battle of the Zoom.
Can't run from death.
Yeah, run from me, wretch. Woo! Holy mug. We're actually doing this. We got this, yeah, we got this. A built D-Luke. 95% built Bennett does wonders. Let's go. The final round. This is... I don't like the perpetual thing. I don't know how to fight it. You guys said I have to go for the thing that has the ring around it? Right? That's how I defeat it? Instead, did you get something different? Are all these battles different for everybody? When it puts down his babies. When it breaks Hit the one with the ring when the mini cubes separate. I love that you're all saying this in very different ways. It's randomized. What kind of battles did you guys get for level 6 or for round 6? What was your final battle? Golden Ploy. Character Geo Construct intermittently unleash shockwaves that deal true Geo damage to nearby opponents. This effect can be triggered once every 3 seconds. Oh, this would have been a good time to have Ito. Or Daddy Zhongli. Cryo-pyro versions of Geo Slime you met. Oh, that tiny little slime that just kept rolling around? Oh my gosh. Tidal Might plunge attacks, yes. Elemental Burst, all party members' elemental burst damage will be increased. Normal attacks and charge attacks gain 50% all elemental damage bonus. Spy Electro charged buff. Party's Electro and Hydro damage. Snow, good food Zhao. Thanks for the follow. We're loving on some Zhao today. We're Xiao'ing down. Welcome in. I'm legitimately shrimping for Zhao right now. He's been so fun to play. When you kill the mini cube, the main core's barrier disappears, so you attack the core directly. Okay. Golden Ploy, true Geo. Wait, do we have a Geo character? We have Beidou for Electro. We have you, but are we going to use you? We could. And then who? Kokomi? Kokomi for heals just in case. Also got Zhao this banner. He dies a lot because I have no healers or shields. Who needs shields, Spirited Harvest? Healer, yes. Shields, debatable. I'm just kidding. If you need shields, please get shields. The only shields I want is Zhongli. I think this will be an okay team, right, chat? What could go wrong? We continue our what could go wrong phase. I think we do it. Shield slander. Couldn't be. He looks so sad when this happens. Zhongli's the only shield needed. Facts. We stay true to the pillar of truth. Or if this was Halo, the pillar of autumn. Truth and reconciliation. Any Halo fans out there? Also, did you guys know there's a Pokemon that looks like the Arbiter? I know we're playing Genshin right now, but there is legitimately a Pokemon that looks like the Arbiter from Halo. Were you aware of that? I don't know what the Pokemon's name is.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
How absurd. Sarah uses Diluc as meat shield? I approve of this. Because, yes, Master Diluc is meant to be used as such. Hi! Wait, which one? I don't know what the... Hold on. Before we do this, I bet I can find out. It was in the RP thing. Hold on, give me one moment. I think it was in here. Haxorus. Is that it? Haxorus? I gotta Google. Yep, that's the one. He looks like the Arbiter. If you look up Haxorus, the Pokemon, and then look up the Arbiter from Halo, tell me those two are not the same thing. Okay? I just need that known. Which is totally random. But I need that to be known. No? They have like the same shield and the same little... You know what I'm talking about?
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Bruh. I need you to calm down, Xiao. Okay? Wait, why is Beidou hurt? Why are you hurt, my lady?
Rest and rebuild.
What? Useless.
Oh boy.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Worthless.
Worthless.
Wait, no more. Worthless. Boring.
That was so fast. Oh my gosh. You can see it now, right? I have just changed your minds, haven't I? Haxorus is the Arbiter. Fact and confirmed. Can't unsee it. Rude.
Hold the line.
Useless.
Useless. Worthless. Perfect. Thanks, Yunjin. Actually,
Strike is one.
Disappear.
disappear.
Worthless. Worthless. Here.
Is it your lucky day? I think it's my lucky day.
And step. Allow about that.
Say no more.
Rose,
Boring.
you chill?
More.
Observe.
Wait, you're the last one. 4K? Epic.
Useless.
Useless. So very useless. Wait, how does Xiao walk? We know how he runs. Different. Very different. Xiao destroying left and right. I might do a 10 pull on his banner. It's not gonna bring him home. No, I don't need to, chat. I don't need to. Oh, this is such a struggle. Even when walking, he wants to fight. Yeah, he looks so tense. Yeah, he's coming after us, bro. Look at them shoulders. He's ready for battle.
Boring.
Oh, not
Rest
you.
and rebuild. Billowing surge.
To ashes.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Evil conquering. Worthless.
Worthless.
Worthless. Here. Here.
Attack the ring.
Observe your grand finale.
Wait, you have the ring.
And step.
Hold the line.
Let me through.
Lament. Here. Boring.
Yes, let's go. 21 minutes. Yeah, that took me a while, but I had a blast doing that. This was so fun. Oh my gosh. This was so fun. I kind of love this event. My best time was this one, the Twilight. You're really good, thank you! Beto Burst actually more designed around sub DPS support, so pop it when a swap over, and then swap over to your DPS character. Ooh, that makes sense. I did well, thank you! Oh my gosh, that was so fun. Wait, successfully complete Dire Cliff Court. Oh. Apex Hostility. Guys, do I have to do Apex Hostility now? Yeah, someone told me to do the Stern one. You don't really build characters, so it's just for money and stuff. Ugh. Hero's wit is so important, though. Do we get a bow? Fading Twilight. Radiance of the Deep has 3 states. Even Gleam, Afterglow, and Dawn Blaze, which increase damage dealt by 6, 10, and 14% respectively. When attacks hit opponents, this weapon will switch to the next state. This weapon can change states once every 7 seconds. The character equipping this weapon can still trigger the state switched while not on the field. Energy Recharge Bow? A precious bow made of platinum, inlaid with an orb that shimmers with the light of eventide. The bow has a story? Shall I read the story? And its refinements? Why are they so nice to us? Boyoverse, I love you. What the mug? A stone that gives off a strange radiance. It can only be found in a separate part of the chasm, and its origins and composition are both unknown. However, it has strange and unique properties. When it falls, it maintains a regular shape, and its cross-section still keeps its mirrored sheen. Those of these rocks that are older may have witnessed that ancient battle. These stones can be exchanged for treasures during Perilous Trial. Moonlit Cragstone. Ooh. Genshin do be liking the word inlaid. I like that word too. Those are for the event shop. Ooh, this is so cool. Because you can use the bow with Yelan, who is available now for people like me who don't want to go for a weapon banner. That's so kind of them. Kind of wish there was a lore on who we're given these event items to. A lore on who we're giving these event items to. What do you mean? Like the stones? They gave us so many stones. What's this? Glowing gem, specialized refinement material for fading twilight. Core lapis delicately refined by ancient arts practiced by the early inhabitants of the chasm. It glimmers slightly with a light that resembles either the radiance of dawn or the dying twilight, appearing in caverns where none may ever wait. Oh my gosh, I lost it. Appearing in caverns where none may see either form of light. It must have brought some small comfort to those who fought against the dark enemy. I love how they write these things. Thank you, Hoyoverse. MiHoYo, we love you. Guys, this was such a fun event. I'm not even kidding. There's so many rewards. A reward on the road. I'll keep this close. Is this an answer from this world? Careful. Could be a trap. Well then, never mind. Favonius Warbow is better on her. On Yelan? I'm still debating Xiao, guys. I'm still debating Xiao. You collect these? Wait, Ayato says that? My boy, what kind of a... Are we peasants? Also, can we just appreciate the art? Please. Look at these beautiful, intelligent, brilliant women. Look at these absolutely hilarious and strong and loyal friends. Look at our heartfelt, persevering, lonely Yaksha. And look at all the friends who helped us survive the perilous trials of the chasm. No Ushi art. Ushi is always in our heart, so he's not in the art. See what I did there? 7 out of 10. Avenger shot. It is the Avenger shot. I adored this event. This was so cool. I don't know if I can push myself to do Apex Hostility. Just because I don't have built characters. But there's still 20 hours, so we'll see. We'll see. Can we test run these characters? We still have 2 days, 10 hours for that. Sorry, I'm checking my messages right now. La da da da. Do 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 do. All right. Da, 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 da. Guys, we got so much cool stuff. And had fun. That was like the most important part for me. I forgot about the rewards. I was having too much fun. Oh my goodness. We did it, chat. Yes, it was last minute. But there's something about the rush of having fun at last minute, right? What's this? Oh, this is the drumming event. Gain a total of 12 stars in the Spiral Abyss. I've never done that. Have I? I think I've done it once. It's all about the rush. To HOD. What are all these letters? That's what my two Genshin friends are using. Heart of Depths and the even of San Francisco. The evening of San Francisco. What's EOSF? Emblem of Severed Fate. That would make more sense than whatever I said. Oh my goodness. Emblem. See, I know that word. We have 17k plus 5 primos. I mean, not primos, fates. Our vigilant Yaksha, what do I do with you? Everlasting omelet, scorching fantastic. Event shop. Oh, that's right. Event shop. Event shop. I should do that. We get a crown? Hi, Sid. How are you? It's good to see you again. They gave us a crown and another glowing gem. Plus all of these refinement materials and books. I swear, if any of you complain, I will fight you. Oh my gosh. Missed the story quest? Yeah, I did the story quest yesterday, but the VOD is up. So if you would like to see our journey through the story quest, you can go watch the VOD from yesterday. It was a journey and a half, and I adored every second of it. I don't think people ever complain about event rewards. They better not. They better not. Guys, we have 7 crowns now. 7 is our lucky number. Oops, I should have just got both. Lustrous Stone. Can I afford all this? I can, right? Probably my favorite quest after Shunha. It's so amazing. I literally, like, amazing is not even the word I want to use. I don't have words for the experience of yesterday. I literally have no words. Look at all these ascension materials, chat. After watching that cutscene like 4 times, it still makes me cry. I watched it again. We raided, what was their name? Pemmy Primrose, I believe was their name. And they were just getting to the cutscene. Like when we raided, they had just, you know, done Lumine, you know what I'm talking about? And then they were getting to the cutscene, the first cutscene, and I cried again. And then the other cutscene, and then I cried again. Just from watching the person we raided. Oh my goodness. But honestly, I was saying this yesterday, a story that can stir your emotions is a story very well written, very well thought out. And in terms of visuals and development of the game, like what you see when the story is progressing, also brilliantly done. I was like holding my breath. You know what I mean? When I was gonna talk more about it. Talk more about what? Oh, yesterday's experience? Yeah. I was holding my breath. Like, legitimately. I know you guys were telling me to breathe. You guys tell me to breathe all the time. But there was actually a moment yesterday in that cutscene where I thought for a second they were actually gonna pull something heavy. Heavier than what was already happening. And I think what really broke me in that moment was the fact that it didn't happen. What I thought might happen didn't happen. Am I allowed to say? I did it yesterday. I don't want to spoil for people who haven't done it, but since we did it yesterday, is it okay for me to, like, say it? Chat? Or would you like me to, you know, keep not saying it? I feel like most of you have probably done the new Archon quest, right? There it is. The last of it. Yes, I'm allowed to? Okay. I'll do it then. That's all the rewards. They give us so many rewards. We are not worthy, Hoyoverse. We are not worthy of your kindness. It's your channel? Alright. It's okay to say it? Okay. So in yesterday's cutscene, we all know, you know, Xiao was using all of his energy to get us out. If somebody has not played it, you should not watch the stream.
There is
Yeah,
still
if you
a
haven't
lot
played
left
it,
to do.
you can mute for a second, and I'll give you like a thumbs up when you can listen again. Anyways, when Xiao was channeling all of his energy, as you just said, into helping us, you know, get out with the... Hold on. I'm gonna bring Lumine out because she doesn't talk.
There's still a long road ahead.
Thanks. Okay. When Zhao was using all of his energy to get us out, it struck me the talk that we had before in the chasm where he said he was going to use every last drop of his energy to sacrifice himself. And as he was draining and he put his mask back on, even though he was drained, I was like, this man is actually going to do what he said he was going to do. He's going to sacrifice himself. And, oh, I don't want to get emotional again. But you can tell in that moment when Yelan realizes it. Like it clicks. And she reaches out, but it's too late. For me, it wasn't about the fact that he didn't die. For a second, I thought Hoyoverse would pull like a Square Enix and actually, you know, take Xiao out. For me, that's not what made me cry and break. You know, the fear of losing Xiao. It was the act of him choosing to do that. Despite the conversation that was had, and the fact that it was his choice anyways, that's what broke me. That he, after everything, oh, I'm gonna get emotional again. That he would still choose to give his life for us. And I think it came full circle with him discovering what happened to his old Yaksha buddy, his brother, you know. I also thought it was gonna be bye-bye for Xiao since a lot of YouTube videos had stuff like Xiao sacrificing the name. I'm staying away from YouTube till I do my quests. Yeah, I don't watch YouTube videos, especially since I haven't done a lot of stuff. One thing that was conveyed really well was how infinitely deep that in-between space was, and the sudden escalation in speed further conveying just how horrible the situation was, yes. Seemed pretty determined to follow through on what he said no matter what. What broke me was the fact that Zhongli saved him. I don't know why that hit me so hard. That also got me. The fact that Zhongli... You guys know how I feel about Zhongli's presence. And the small warning that he gave, like, you know this is dangerous, and you still choose to go. He knew what Xiao needed to do, but he wasn't going to leave him alone. Hot take, but they should have actually let him do it. Vlad, I'll float you. But they did. The point is, actually, they did let Xiao do it. It's not like he didn't commit to his choice. Xiao 100% committed to the choice of sacrificing himself. Like, he 100% was like, this is it. I'm saving my friends. I'm saving these people. And I'm sacrificing myself. So Xiao did it. 100%. His sacrifice was given. But Zhongli came and saved him. So at the end of the day, Xiao did exactly what he said he was going to do. So to me, it still was, what's the word? It still was powerful and meaningful, because if Zhongli hadn't shown up, that would have been it. No lasting consequences? I don't know. I think in terms of him living, yeah, sure, there was no consequence of his death, but I think there was a consequence of everyone in that group will forever remember that Xiao was going to give his life for them. And Xiao will forever remember that he was willing to do it for others. Just like his other brother Yaksha. I can't remember his name. Bozacious? Was that his name? So in a way, he kind of was mirroring his brother. They were gonna keep him in the domain till like a rerun of the event or something. I'm sure there's a reason why they let Xiao live. The whole Lie plotline so far is about Adepti, Zhongli included, learning to live after Lie is in the hands of humans. Xiao dying would accomplish nothing in terms of world building. It would be short-term shock value for the sake of shock. I just don't like that they wrote Zhongli in last minute. It was a rushed solution. I don't think it was last minute. Especially because they added that moment of prior to Xiao leaving to go to the chasm, Zhongli and him met. Hi, Ronnie! I see we're talking about the quest, yes. That's what happened. Zhongli knew about the travel, exactly. He let it happen because he wanted Xiao and the others to learn the truth. Zhongli can't say it's directly because of his contract. If there was more foreshadowing regarding Zhongli being relevant in the quest, I would find it more believable from the narrative. But that's what the whole backstory was. That small clip, or that small scene of them meeting at the inn. It was a flashback. I know you guys want foreshadowing of it, but for me as a writer, sometimes that unexpected short moment has more power. Oyasumi digits, BB. Happy Sayu Ito sleeps. Take care. I mean, I see where you guys are coming from. I'm not arguing that I'm right and you're wrong. This is not the conversation we're having. I am very happy that you guys are sharing your perspectives. I'm just sharing my own perspective. So no one is right or wrong in this conversation. Just want to make that clear, okay? I like your perspective, and I can completely understand where you guys are coming from. I'm just sharing my counter perspective, but not saying that I'm right. Who knows when spirit nightmares might roam to Vatican? Oh no. Genshin already has a lot of foreshadowing anyways. I swear the sleeps will encompass every character in the game eventually. We're all just gonna pass out. It's fine. There's no impact with Zhongli just appearing to then save him for me. Zhongli denying that he was there also means that he can't say why he did what he did for some reason. Interesting. If someone dies in the future, there will be questions of why didn't Zhongli show up out of nowhere again to save them? Because there's probably not a purpose for it. Or a meaning. And then that moment, when that character, if a character does die in that moment, that's just the way the fates roll, and it'll be a powerful moment. Stu, thanks for the follow. I mean, not the follow, the hydrate. What am I saying? My brain is off. Just prefer things being set up a little more neatly. It's Xiao's story, no doubt. I live for the setup, especially for rewatch value. That's why I think there's a deeper reason why Xiao is allowed to live longer. Maybe others aren't, who knows. I have nothing to add other than the event was enjoyable and I lost it at General A Lattice Fall In. Oh my gosh, Ronnie. Same. Absolutely, Ronnie. It's a good story. Moni, hi! I don't like shock value scenes for the sake of shock value scenes. I don't think they work well in world-building stories. Hi, Stu! I'm a new follower. No, you've been here and I appreciate you. I see where you guys are coming from. From the perspective of a writer, there is definitely... how can I say this? There is value in the foreshadowing and the building of a story where you know certain premises that lead to the next, and then by the end of it you connect all of it together. So it's kind of like a linear storytelling, which is not what was done here. And I think it fits, at least for me, it fits that there was a small moment of flashback between Xiao and Zhongli, because there was a lot of time traveling, space-time continuum being intertwined within the story, that nothing was linear about what was happening in this story. We were going back and forth in time. Xiao was trying to go back to find someone from the past. And so was Yanfei with the will, right? And it was all connected. And so was Yelan. It was all about going back to the past in order to move into the future. So I think that short moment of going back to the point where Xiao tries to get Zhongli's approval and then going back into the moment of him trying to make this sacrifice. And Zhongli coming in, knowing that it was dangerous and kind of, you know, I had my eye on you. I wasn't going to leave you alone this entire time. Kind of a moment. That kind of, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? The story makes sense just fine. Could just be tied up more, especially with Zhongli serving a pretty significant role in saving Zhao's life. I think that moment itself was the significance. It didn't need to be said like, hey, if you're ever in trouble, I will go save you. I think it was kind of assumed that Zhongli was always caretaker for Xiao, right? Xiao and Zhongli have a history, and I'm sure Zhongli can't just let him go yet, so he's important for him, and he knew what his yaksha was about to do for me. It's amazing that Zhongli came for his rescue. I'm kind of with Weena there. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. There was another way, at least two. Either involve Zhongli earlier or have the others save him somehow, or maybe even Bosacius somehow. I'm against the Bosacius saving him, because Bosacius made his sacrifice as well. So Zhao's sacrifice was mirroring that, but I think Zhongli didn't want that to happen. I think you guys would have wanted... Correct me if I'm wrong. I think you guys would have wanted the short moment of Xiao and Zhongli meeting at the beginning of the story instead of at the cutscene. Would that have made it better? Is it the fact that it was a flashback and not a foreshadowing thing? Is that what is happening? Zhongli wasn't involved though. Zhongli always is there for the people he cares for. Zhao being a very special person to him. I mean, him shown things ahead of time, not 5 seconds before his fall. I wrote a thing earlier. Hold on, I am missing some chat, aren't I? The point is what Vlad said, having him fit naturally. I think it did fit naturally. At least for me, he did fit naturally. If for some reason they foreshadowed Zhongli instead of Kaya and Klee, just for comedic effect, well, that wouldn't make any sense. They're in Liyue. And Zhongli has a history with the battles in the Yaksha and the Chasm. Red Snapper, thanks for the follow. Bye, Creamster. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for experiencing this with us. You are awesome. I appreciate you. Have to agree to disagree. It's all about preferences here. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't think there's a right answer, and I'm just saying my side, and I honestly really appreciate you guys sharing your side. It totally, to me, it makes sense. The way you would want something a little bit more linear. To have Zhongli come in sooner instead of this like, oh my gosh, it's Zhongli moment. For me, Zhongli coming in that cutscene and then saving him at the end, that was the only connection needed for me. Because for me, the history of their relationship and the history of Zhongli being Rex Lapis was like, it all just blended together, and all we needed was that short time. But I understand the need for a more linear build-up or information prior to the foreshadowing instead of the flashback. Kaya and Klee had no reason to be brought up in the Chasm World Quest, but they did for the lulz. Yeah, but that was a little different. And they didn't actually show up. Plus, that was like a moment of the, you know, Mondstadt coming in with the Adventurers Guild thing. Considering that A's quest is similar, she couldn't save the Kitsune because she wasn't in Inazuma, just like Zhongli couldn't save Bosacius because he was away. And now we're at the present and they both decide change is needed and the Archons might be in the wrong. Ooh, wait, that's kind of a deeper perspective of this. They could have brought in Zhongli instead. Not a fan of the word linear, but I know what you mean. When I say linear, I just mean like instead of having flashbacks bring in information that could have been brought in, you know, at the beginning and then build up from there. Instead of like the back and forth, like the swinging of a pendulum of time, is what I mean by linear. The idea of Zhongli wouldn't let the last Yaksha die easily is really attractive plot development to me. Yeah, and that to me makes total sense. Even Zhongli said it was dangerous and you still choose to go? To me, that was like, ooh. Zhongli's not going to stop Xiao from going, but that's not going to stop Zhongli from keeping an eye on him and making sure that he's okay. The whole point of this was Xiao finally getting closure for what happened to Bozacious. Yelan finding out what happened to her ancestor. Yanfei, you know, finding this will that, you know, was connected to it all. Or the compass in the will that was connected to it all. Ito and Shinobu, you know, of course, wanting to repay the debt of Yanfei saving them, and then we all get stuck together. The way that things affected Paimon as well while she was down there, it's just all these little effects, you know? And so, of course, things were back and forth. Space and time was all out of loop. So I think there was a for me, there was a powerful use of that flashback moment instead of foreshadowing technique. But I understand where you guys are coming from. The biggest gripe of what I consider a really good Archon event story, which makes sense. And we may not agree on this, and that's completely fine. And I think what's really good about this story is the fact that we can have this conversation. The fact that we can sit here and think about, why didn't they foreshadow? Why didn't they tell us this earlier? Why didn't he come in earlier? Why did they use a flashback? Instead of, we finish the story and that's that, we don't talk about it anymore. Good story, on to the next one. So the fact that we can have this in-depth conversation on, hey, my perspective is this, and I wish they would have done this, and yet I still enjoyed it. And then I'm over here saying, well, I actually liked that they did this, and here is why, but I understand your perspective. This community is so lucky that in this moment Genshin exists, and that this community is here together, that we can have all of this. And we're having these conversations, and honestly, this kind of makes me feel emotional that we can talk about this, you know? And I'm so grateful that we can. So I appreciate you guys. Traveler and sibling probably sent to check up on the world. SOHP, not too happy, and doesn't let them report back. What's SOHP? I don't know what that is. I think it was very natural, considering... Oh wait, I already read this. Sorry, I'm just going back through chat, make sure I didn't miss something, because I really like you guys' different perspectives on this. It's so easy to read a story, watch a story, play a game with a story, and to be stuck on your very own perspective. I think that's great, to have your own thoughts and reflections. But what I love about this community is that we can share our different perspectives and what we enjoy that's the same. Alright, I think I read all of this. Making sure I didn't miss something. The unknown god. Oh, okay. I love the storytelling in this game because it reminds me of how fantasy books are written. The scope is huge, but at the same time, it's a game, yes. It was about the group learning. Zhongli even calls a traveler a witness for a reason. It fits so well with the first story quest. Spirited, I am with you. Ito and Cookie and Ushi just vibing out. Ushi rolling around and telling Ito what was being said was actually gold. I love that. They were there to lighten everything up a bit, in my opinion. I think the moments where we got those laughter were like, okay, they're making us laugh because something is about to hit the feels. And then it did, and then we get little slight moments of laughter between that to kind of lighten and help get through, you know? Travelers were sent by someone? Hi, Higan, how are you? I love Ushi when he vibes on everything. Facts. And Ito, can we talk about Ito Paimon arguing with each other? But also being very, very caring towards each other? I think that says something about there was never any we know there was never any ill intent behind their banter. They were just messing around. And I think those small moments of just comforting care were really sweet. And I loved to see it. Ito is Ushi's Paimon. Yes. I like those parts because it was like a pause from the drama of everything crashing down on them. It was so necessary. And I saw a lot of people on Twitter saying that they... what's the word? They didn't like the fact that Ito was just used as comedic effect. I don't think that's the case at all. Ito does have comedic value to him. But now that we know Ito more, I think that's just a gem of his personality, but the other gems are that he's caring. Yeah, sometimes his head is a little empty, but that just leaves room for him to try different things and move forward in the story. If Ito hadn't made that hole in the wall, we would have never gone out. If Ito didn't try to open the door first, we would have never realized, hey, you know, something's going on with this weird door that shows us different things. You know what I mean? It's like a filler episode. Sometimes you just need a break from the trauma. Small filler moments. Ito is true to himself, and that's what makes him unique, yes. If they took it out, he wouldn't be Ito. Facts. Ito has a huge heart, and he's shown that again in the quest, yes. His head may be empty, but that doesn't mean that he can't put things in it. That's what I'm saying. Actually expand on him right now? Yeah, I honestly think this was character development for Ito. For all of them. Was he comedic? Sure. Ito's funny. We all know that, and he brightens our days. Even in the darkest pits of a chasm, you know? But they built on Ito's character, they developed him really well in this quest. So I agree. Ito's head's empty to make his heart full. Oh, Ronnie. True. Other than Paimon, I mean. Wait, I missed what he said. Ito definitely could have been less aggressive and more expressive towards the caring side in his dialogue. Other than towards Paimon, I mean. I don't think so, because... I mean, yes and no. And how can I word this? I think it's because Ito likes to play that he's the boss, he's the strong one. And I think there are moments where he doesn't want to fully just be mushy-gushy, you know? He shows his caring by taking action, not through words and dialogue. So the fact that he was saying those sweet things about, "Aw, poor thing," and Paimon's not looking too well, you know, she's out. while she was sleeping and then getting startled by the fact that Traveler heard him said a lot about how he thinks to himself and to Ushi, but he shows his caring through actions. Like, he has these thoughts and words, but he doesn't openly share them. He likes to do that through action. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Also wondering if Ito's saying that what Ushi said at the end is not just Ito saying what's on his mind. Spirited Harvest. Wait. That's kind of true. Honestly, I can't see this event with other characters. They all fit so good in this event, and if one of them got replaced, it wouldn't be the same. Fact. They all brought something very different to this. That we'll never know. Yeah, I like that thinking. We'll never know if it was actually Ushi and he can understand Ushi, or if it's Ito finding a way to express those thoughts. Like I said, express those thoughts, but saying there's somebody else's that is like, I'm all action, somebody else is the mushy emotions, you know? Kind of lead by example type. It's not perfect, but his intentions are pure. More bravado than emotions before he got knocked out. But I also prefer mushy emotions on the tough characters before the actions. I agree. I do prefer some characters to have mushy, but I think that doesn't fit who Ito is. Openly. I think that is who he is in private to himself, but I think openly it fits that he would try to hide the mushier, you know, words of affirmation and caring. And he'd rather channel that through, you know. Yeah. I want there to be a Genshin character who just understands all the buddies, Guoba, Ushi, etc. Me too. I hope Grace watched a Moon Chase story one day. It's so sweet too. Moon Chase? This is private though? What's private? Someone who has a sort of all-speak parcel tongue? They're literally stuck in the chasm. If this was public, for sure he wouldn't. Well, what I mean by private and public is there's like private and public in the general sense of others, and then there's what's private and public for yourself. Like, there are things that you keep inside yourself that you wouldn't say even just like to one person. You kind of just keep it to yourself. Or you might only have that one person, like maybe Ushi is the one he says these things to. And then there's like private, like outside circle. I love Fischl and Oz dynamic. I want to see more of them. But yeah, to Ito, it might still be public to say these things to like anybody. Like, does Kuki Shinobu ever hear Ito saying these mushy things? She might. We don't necessarily know that, but she seems to understand him a lot, so maybe she's heard him before. But she knows that he's not the type to say those things out loud. Or to think that he says them out loud in moments where he thinks he's not being heard. For being a life and death situation, which he clearly thought it was to use all his strength, you would think he wouldn't mind gushing about emotions a little more. I don't think Ito would change in that moment. I think he would stay true to himself and to the end. To him, showing that he cared was that action of using all his strength. So in the whispers to Ushi about caring for Paimon and Zhao and everyone, there was that, and then there was him showing that he cared by using all his strength. And I think that was the moment, you know? I wish Hoyoverse would rerun events. I would love to actually play Unreconciled Stars. I need to go watch all of these things. Hi, Aliris. It's good to see you. Ito is more about the things he's doing instead of saying stuff out loud. He gave his all for the others, and that shows all of his emotions. Just my opinion, though. I agree with Weena. I think even in a life and death situation that they were in, Ito wouldn't just be like, well, this is it. I guess I'm about to spill my heart. Instead, he spilled all of his strength for everybody, which is very true to who he is. Does that make sense? Guys, I love that we're having these conversations, and I love that there are different perspectives of this. Also biased because Max plays Ryuji, who can actually talk about his emotions properly. Yes, but I can understand the bias there. That is a completely different character, though. But yes, I can understand where that would blend, and you would want a little bit more of Ryuji to come through in Ito. And who knows? Maybe one day we'll see that. You know? Because Ito's been caught saying these sweet things in the chasm. Maybe he's gonna, you know, start saying a little bit more. We don't know. Unrelated, but I saw someone mention how the characters in the event represent each element of the yakshas. Gyo, Yaksha, Ito, Electro, Shinobu, Pyro, Yanfei, Hydro, Yelan, and I... Oh, wait, Ronnie, I didn't even think about that. But you're right. Wait, holy mug. That totally just whoosh went over my head. What the mug? I love that. Ito being headstrong like he is and Kuki being composed and very tactful is actually a very good combination. Fact. Can't wait for Kuki's hangout. I can't wait to meet her more. She was not what I expected. I expected her to be very closed off and like silent type. But she was very, very vocal and outspoken, and she has a great personality, and I love her. Also don't know about Ryuji and how similar he is to Ito. Yeah, but they're still different characters. People can have similarities, but at the end of the day, they're gonna stay true to who they are. Even though they have the same person voicing them in English. Not unrelated, it was by design. Yes, Ronnie, it fit the conversation. I find it disappointing when two similar characters who end up in similar situations don't react similarly enough, but everyone, even twins, I believe even twins thrown into a similar situation, even though they might have the same personalities, they might, you know, most of the time think the same way, I believe that they are individuals and will think in different things and choose different things. Their own paths are different. Grace, who knows Ryuji better, us or you? You guys. But all I'm saying is Ryuji could literally be Ito, and Ito could be Ryuji, and they could be literally the same person, same voice, same actions, get thrown into the chasm together. And I still think they would stay true to who they are and be different. I think Ito is not the kind to just get mushy to everybody, even in life or death. That's not the way the character is written. Even though Ryuji, who is very similar and could be very much the same to Ito, but there's something about Ryuji that makes him more open to sharing his emotions, whereas Ito will share his emotions through his actions, and quietly, to himself and Ushi. Why would they not react similar? Because they're two different people. They are two different people. Like I said, twins can have the same personality and be thrown in the same situation, but I think they will still be A and B. They're not clones, you know. Plus, somebody else is writing the Ryuji story, and somebody else is writing the Ito story, and they want Ito to share his emotions through the actions. His love language is actions for others, whereas Ryuji's might be, you know, communicative love language. Staying true to oneself is a matter of opinion after all. I could see that. Because it varies from individual to individual, yes. Well, just countering your point of them not being so similar, I agree that they would not necessarily react the same way. Same is not similar. They would react differently, but if they are that similar, their reactions will be similar, not same, but not different either. True. True. Their reactions, okay, so let's say their reactions would be similar. I think both Ryuji and Ito share their emotions. This is fact. Okay? Similar personalities, similar situation. I think Ryuji and Ito both share their emotions towards others. With an asterisk, Ito shares his emotions through actions, and Ryuji shares his emotions through words. So, like, the path could, like, line up, and then they're gonna be like, hey, I want to share my emotions, but I'm gonna show it to you this way. And Ryuji's gonna say it this way. And they're both choosing to share their emotions, they just do it differently. No matter what happens or how similar people are, there's always going to be something different with the outcome. I don't know if that made sense. Also, hi, Blue. It made sense to me. I see where you guys are coming from, though. And especially because I know that you guys love Persona, and I've heard a lot about Ryuji. I don't know the character, but I've heard a lot about him. And I could see where you guys want this blend, and you want aspects of Ryuji to show up in Ito, and that's perfectly fine. Also, Ito was brought up by Granny Oni, and now Shinobu takes care of him too, so Ito has no large pressure to change the way he is right now, because he has people who like being around him already. True. Love is the biggest understatement, but yeah. There is definitely adoration there, which I totally get. I totally get it. Did I say thank you to Red Snapper for following 25 minutes ago? If I didn't, I'm sorry, and if you're still here, thank you for following. I appreciate you. I'm sorry, I love having these discussions about stories. It makes me really excited. And it also shows that you guys are, you know, it's totally fine that there are people in the community who just want the gameplay and the fighting and the, like, moving, just keep going. That's totally fine, I get that. But I like to have the conversations of those who take a little bit of time to think about the dialogues and the stories and what happens in them. And I feel like we don't have these conversations too much. We have, like, very surface level, like, I really like this about the story, and I hope we see this in the future, and maybe not see this in the future. And then we move on to the next event, the next quest. I feel like this is one of the deepest, at least in recent history. I don't know, we had some deep talks about the Goro hangout recently. But I feel like in the recent times, this is one of the deepest talks we've had. And I love it. I agree. I don't think they're actually identical. I don't think you believe that. For sure. I understand what you guys are saying. Normally around this time you get raided, the conversation gets derailed entirely, rather 20 minutes ago. True, very true. Which I appreciate raids very much. but also it's really cool that we can have this talk. Deep talks with Grace. I mean, I'm always open for having these talks. As long as they're not spoilers, you know, I'm totally fine with having these conversations. Did you guys already discuss Xiao Yelan argument? I loved it. Pretty dope move by the writers. That was a very deep moment, and I think it was a powerful conversation to be an observer of. I think we were very much on the outside, and Traveler said small things in between, but I think we were very much letting the two discuss their perspectives without interjecting our personal thoughts on it too much. And I think that's how we got to see both characters more, and I loved that. We had talks about that yesterday, at least a bit, yeah. Also loved how the Traveler wasn't in on it too much as well. Yes! I think we were there and it was acknowledged that we were there, but between the two of them, that conversation was so very... This is the decision I want to make. And Yelan saying, I understand, but this is not the right choice. And then the two of them just like conversing about that. And the fact that Ito came in only after that conversation was ending, so it was just the two of them and we were observing that moment. I think that was very powerful. I gave him the spotlight for that time, yes. Some people complain about the Traveler not being involved too much, at least yet. To me, that's what makes the Traveler such an interesting character. He's truly a witness like the sibling wants them to be. Yes, and somebody said earlier about how Zhongli used the word witness. I think that is a key point there. They used Ushi in that moment. Yes, the fact that we didn't go run and tell Ito. Or like Ito didn't just happen to hear the conversation and burst through the door and be like, hey, I'm gonna go do this thing now. It was like Ushi was kind of on the outside and Ushi's like, Autobots roll out, tells Ito. Ito takes his time coming in, so we still have that moment. Nothing is detracted from that very powerful conversation. And Ito then reacts after what is said. I think that was powerful. Zhongli even told Zhao that it's okay to say things to the Traveler because they are a witness. I think I need to do Zhao's story, guys. Okay, so coming up soon, I need to do Zhao's story. I feel it's only appropriate to do Zhao's story. Not today, of course, because it's almost 11 p.m. here. But maybe next week I do Zhao's story. Or sometime this week. I don't know if I'll have time because I need to like really get on packing my life. But I feel like this has to come next, don't you think? Traveler doesn't just mean Ether and Lumine, it means us. Yes, thank you for saying that. This is why I always bring Lumine out when we're doing story. Because you guys, I say it a lot, I'm a role player, but I'm also a writer, and you guys know very well, I get very deep into stories. It's not just Genshin. When I'm into a story, I like to reflect and like put myself in the character's shoes to kind of absorb things more, so that I'm more open-minded about what's happening. And I love the fact that we get to play the Traveler. We have all these characters, and we can build all these teams. But at the end of the day in the story, the fact that Traveler comes out and is this reflection of us meeting these people and going through all of this world, I think that's so special. It makes our game experience a little bit more than just playing a game. So I agree. I wish I could casually play Genshin like other games. I'd be binging too much. If I had more time, I think I would not stop playing Genshin. So in a way, I'm glad that I am forced to pace myself. I think emotionally, I would still take breaks every now and then because there's a lot. But I'm glad for the pace that I've been going at. And I think, yes, I'm behind on a lot of things. Like I haven't done all these story quests and met all these characters, and then events happen where I have to meet them. I think that's perfect. Because the fact that I had to do Ito's story, well, I didn't have to, but it was recommended, do Ito's story before doing this, leaves it fresh in my mind who Ito is, and now we've developed him more. Just like Raiden Shogun, just like Kokomi. So, I think it's all fit well. Just like meeting Mr. Albedo. I met him right before the start of Shadows Amid Snowstorm event, which is still forever very special to me as my first event. And then Eula we met right after and before the bartending event, so it all fits. My timeline is a little late, quote unquote late, you know, in terms of where other content creators and people playing Genshin are. But my timeline, I think, fits perfectly to where I need to be. Bye, V Iced Mocha. Thank you so much. Much appreciate you being here, and thank you for your perspectives. I hope to see you soon. Have a good night. Happy Sayu sleeps and Ito sleep like a rocks. Doing things faster wouldn't be as good. Yeah. I can binge Genshin, but I choose not to. I don't want to burn out and stop liking the game. Burnout is very real. It does happen. I think it's good that if we do reach that point, there have been times where I'm like, I want to play Genshin, but I'm kind of tired and I don't really want to like dive into something meaningful and deep. So I won't do it. I'll like do my dailies and that's it. And that's perfectly fine. Those are the moments where we have to step back and like go take a breath, experience a different story, go watch a movie, go read a book, do life things, and then the moment where it's like, hey, I kind of miss Genshin a little bit. I kind of miss traveling around. Then come back and, you know, come back and get your heart ripped out all over again. No such thing as late unless it's story content hidden in events, yes. And I think that spurs me to like push through like, hey, I gotta do Ito's story quest so that I can know who this dude is before we go running around the chasm with him. So that fits to me. Sorry, I'm just checking my messages. Alright, sorry, had to check my messages. Lately, most story content is permanent, though. I love that. I think there was a lot of talks about people not being able to do certain things because they haven't reached parts of story, and then it goes away and they can't experience that. So Iridori was great, but it was more foreshadowing than anything, which I kind of loved. I love that we have this permanent Archon story now. But then also, Iridori, you're right. There was a lot of lore. Iridori was fantastic. The fact that there was lore and character development and just progression of like, hey, Inazuma's opening up and these are consequences of that. And also, good points. And also, hey, there's this history in this world that ties into specific characters. I think it was very well done. And we have a lot to see about what comes next from there. That's when you first met Ito. Yes, that's when I first met Ito officially. Which, of course, I had heard about Ito. And I knew he was this, you know, very vibrant character. So now, having learned who Ito is and experiencing this very, you know, very powerful event that happened to us all as a group, we were all down there and seeing how caring Ito is. I love Ito so much. I will be pulling for Ito on the next banner. Will I know how to play Ito? Maybe not. But I love the character, so I'm gonna get him. You know? And I'll learn how to play Ito. He was fun to play in this event, though. A well-built Ito is what I need. A well-built Ushi and Ito. It's like the aftermath of everything that has happened recently. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. I love that we got into these deep talks. Also, somebody said there's a story to the new bow that we got. This bow here. Would you guys like me to read this at the end of stream? Also, I just remembered I should probably log in. I don't know if I've logged into my Hoyoverse today. Check in. Vlad said that? That's right. There we go. Do you guys do your Hoyoverse, Hoyo Lab check-in? Because I do. I've been really good about it this month. I think I've gotten it every day this month, I think. 3 2-star artifacts and weapons have some funny lore behind them. 3 2-star artifacts. Missed 2 days? Oh no, that was me last month. I was like really good and then I missed days and I was like, I lost it. I still try to log in, but I felt bad. I'm trying to get them all this month. It's enough to get 18 days, the rest aren't that important. No, I must complete an entire month. That is my life goal. I know it's like nothing, but the satisfaction of checking in every single day to Hoyo Lab. The 1 month I get it, I'll be so happy. So I'm really hoping that I didn't miss a day this month. It's first for me to miss days. Weena, let's go. It's all right. You'll get it next month. I do them. I usually miss like 5 to 6 days. That's me too. But I'm really trying. Hey, cutie. Oh, that's right. We did read this yesterday. I lose all sense of keeping it as a routine. No, it's not about the primos. The primos help. For sure. For me, I like getting the books and the foods. Hey, cutie. You know, we haven't seen each other for quite some time. Oh my gosh. Lisa getting more spicy over time. I can't wait to see Lisa one day again. We gotta go on that second date and not give her a satisfying salad. She was very unsatisfied. Genshin has all this stuff in lore, but also those little world stories that change little things in the world itself, like one NPC that you help get rid of monsters for several real-life days, and they keep growing flowers every day until it becomes like a beautiful garden. of different colored flowers. I love those little details in the game. Fact. The dailies we do are so cool to see the little changes from as well. And the little world quests. You are 100% on that. Lisa got us feeling all types of ways. Hey, cutie. You know. What is it she says at the end of this? Now, I'm really looking forward to seeing if my magic can trigger that electric sparks between you and me again. I love Lisa. Oh my gosh, it's a Greg Chun! Oh no, Greg, don't listen to me doing spicy voice. Hi! Greg, I absolutely loved your The Last of Us playthrough. I can't play the game myself because I'm terrible at playing scary games, but I loved watching you play through it. Oh my goodness. Can we get a shout out for the brilliant Greg Chun, who is an amazing person, amazing musician, a wonderful voice actor, and just all around, you should go check him out. And I literally was like super comfy in bed, just laughing at you struggling with these clickers. Oh my gosh, Greg is awesome. Good morning to you. I feel like it must be really early. It must be quite early for you. It's good to see you. Is this your email? This is Greg's email. Should we read it? Shall we read the Greg email? This doesn't say Lisa chat. It says sender Greg. I need to get more water. The clickers are too thirsty, it's true. They be clicking their heels. Shall I reread this? I feel like some of you weren't here before. And it's not as late, it's not midnight, so I can probably read this more. Arara. Arara mina. Konomeru. Yomi. I can't. Oh my gosh. I freaking can't. Oh, I can't do it. I liked Venti's letter as well. Paimon's birthday, Ito's birthday. Let's clear these. Let's clear these. Pew, pew, pew. Pew. Pew, pew. All right. The bow description. Oh, let's read the bow. Yeah. If you guys would like me to read Lisa's letter, I will do it. But for now, let's read the bow, shall we? Where was the bow again? The bow. Here it was. Okay. A precious bow made of platinum, inlaid with an orb that shimmers with the light of eventide. So happy you were there when I finished the game. I loved the ending. One day I will play Last of Us. One day. But I just love watching people play it and their perspective of it. And that ending always gets me. Freaking Joel, man. I'm not gonna spoil if people haven't seen it. But freaking Joel, man. I don't know. Am I a fan? I don't know. But I would definitely toss him over that last cliff. Freaking Joel, man. But like, were his choices justified? I don't know. Like, were there good intentions? Maybe, but also, are the good intentions enough? Oh my gosh. The characters are so rich, especially Joel. He's so broken and flawed, but I love him. Last of Us is such a brilliant game. The story in that, we were just talking about really in-depth details and perspectives of the last Genshin story we played last night. But The Last of Us is also one that just has this like, oh, the entire thing just builds up into all of this, you know? Thanks for the follow! I love The Last of Us so much. One day I'll play it for myself. But you're right, I don't know. For me, there was something about this playthrough that I think the first time I was like, I can understand where Joel is coming from. But this was like years ago when it came out, my brother did it. And then this time I was just like, I don't know if I can... Are his actions justified? Is it enough to have good intent? I don't know. It was like, I was feeling differently. My perspective may have changed watching your playthrough. And maybe they'll be different the next time I watch it or play it, so... Thank you for sharing that experience. Thank you, thank you. To be fair, some of his actions were my actions. True, especially the hospital. But also, who knows the word mercy? We don't like mercy around here. I don't even know the meaning of the word mercy. Please. I think your actions were brilliant, and I totally support every single one of them. If there was ever a moment for a mace, it was that moment. But then at the end, when they were having talks, I was like, you know, maybe he shouldn't have done that. But maybe I'm angry at you, Greg. I do like this voice. Do you like this voice, Greg? This is the voice I use when I'm role-playing my character, Aaron. Especially in Skyrim. I don't like Mercy. I don't even know the name. There's a character in Skyrim, or like one of the enemies, where if you're about to kill them, they literally yell Mercy. And my character, for me, I'm like, oh, I should save them. But my character is like, Mercy, please. I love it when you shout Mercy and then I just like wreck them. I mean, not me, Erin. It's like a trigger word for her. I watched The Last of Us playthrough twice before I got PS4, and then it was the first game I played after I got one. Ooh. Maybe one day I'll play it on stream. I don't know if I can handle the clickers, though. They'll freak me out. I don't know if I can handle that. The dark side. Welcome to the dark side. I shall now read you a story about the fading twilight. Ooh. It's a pretty short one. Not that long. Are you ready? We just got this bow. Don't know anything about it except fading twilight, and it uses gems found in the chasm that has neither twilight nor dawn light. So it's quite interesting. Are you ready? All right. Are you comfy, chat? Fading twilight. A jade-colored longbow that is said to be able to shoot down even the twilight clouds over the horizon. Upon it is inlaid a precious bead. Buried in the depths, it has long been drenched in darkness. Yet its luster endures, ever shining and glowing. In times long past, when a dark calamity befell the Vermilion Valley, countless Millelith soldiers sallied forth, heroism in their hearts. Among all these valiant figures was a young archer who came from the mountains and who would eventually remain in the depths, never to leave. I am the daughter of the cliffs, of glazed sand crystal. My blood knows no fear. With so many Millelith willingly heading towards their doom in battle, it would be shameful for us mountain people to just stand by and watch. It may be natural that a cataclysm... Oh my gosh, wait. It may be natural that a cataclysm that we have not yet seen with our own eyes remains a foreign and abstract concept to us. Yet now that it stands before us, how could we do anything other than hold the line and do our duty? The stubborn young woman stole the bow that belonged to her father, the tribal chief by night, before following the Millelith as they sallied out. As she steeled herself to never again see the light of day, the gem on the bow gleamed. The dark bats she wait, is this? Who's saying this? Is this her talking? Whatever. It might be her talking. The dark bats she felled with every shot, the giant tortoise of the dark ooze she nailed to the ground. The magnificent bow danced like the clouds. The magnificent bow danced like the clouds themselves, its arrows cold, gleaming, tearing through. Sorry, I can't read anymore. Okay. The magnificent bow danced like the clouds themselves, its arrows cold gleam tearing through blighted beast flesh. Ew. The deluge of filth from the abyss, nor twisted demon from the warped depths. No incomprehensible terror could make her heart quail, or force her to retreat. The people of the mountain would sing songs in praise of their daughter, though she of whom the song spoke would never again return to them. These tunes would change and shift with the passage of time, like dawn's glow even to this day. Yet she who owned the bow would never come back. The only thing I truly fear is to be lost and forgotten. Should ill fate dictate that I am to be buried in some nameless place, do not forget me. Oh, we don't even know her name. There's literally no sign of who she was. Oh my gosh. You think we'll ever find out? Bravo, thank you. Arigato ne. Kamsahamnida. Merci. Gracias. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of sad now. Why do you guys always have me reading sad things? Why you have me reading sad things? Should we go read Lisa's letter to laugh now? I feel like we should laugh. You think we'll ever find out who she was? Maybe when we're in the chasm, we'll find a note or something left behind. I feel like Genshin is really good about finding little Easter eggs that tie all of the lore together. So maybe we'll find something about her. Now we're gonna laugh at spicy Lisa, who we miss so much. And then I think I should probably raid and go to sleep because I have work and I have to pack this week. And I have to tell my students that I'm leaving in a month and I don't know how to handle that. So I should probably wrap it up. So let's read this letter again. Just to get some laughter going after reading something kind of sad. Yoni, since she gave a big raid last night, but she signed off. No! We'll get Yuni next time. She was so sweet to raid yesterday. And thank you to BlazerGamer112 and Rin Taicho for raiding today. I appreciate very much. Piggy's still streaming. Ooh. We do love ourselves some Piggy plays. We might go share some love with her. It's been a while. Ready to cry in front of your students? It won't be the first time, because also next month, on my last day of work, I'm expected to give a speech in front of... What I was told is I have to go into the gymnasium where everyone will be ushered, stand on the stage, and give a farewell speech to everyone, and I'm not emotionally ready for that. In Japanese or in English. Yeah, I'm going back to America next month. I'm a little hesitant, but it's time. I could have stayed in Japan for one more year, but I think it's time to pursue new things, which also include voice acting. I tried to take workshops while I was here, but time zones and being overworked just doesn't line up. So coming to LA, I do hope to visit someday. Soon, hopefully. As soon as I get settled back home in South Carolina, there is a chance I will be in California. At least for a visit the first few times. But I'll be going back to South Carolina first. Coffee when you get here? Absolutely. Grace with the Miss Hina cosplay? Ooh, should I? I don't know if Corey would appreciate that, but maybe. But absolutely, I will hit you up when I'm in Cali. I did see the Miss Hina that Corey had the brilliance to witness. All right, I'm going to read this. Are you ready, chat? Hello, cutie. You know, we haven't seen each other for quite some time. You haven't forgotten about me, given how busy you are traveling the world, have you? Otherwise, you'd make me really sad. What a lovely day, isn't it? It just so happens that the flowers in the vase, or the vase, however you want to call it, are blooming so vibrantly. Perhaps you'd like to have a look and pay me a visit? We could take advantage of the good weather, and I could tell you more about the stories of my studies at the Academia. That way, when you set foot in the land of Sumeru, you can tell me more about its recent changes. Shh! You know what day it is. It's not often that I'd personally cook dinner, and you know that, don't you? Ah, speaking of which, you must have wondered where that purple tint on the bolognese came from. I promise you will soon find out the answer. Now, I'm really looking forward to seeing if my magic can trigger the electric spark between you and me again. Ooh, Lisa, I miss you. You can trigger that spark anytime, love. Jesus. Flippin' Lisa. Where is she? Where is Lisa? There she is. Good lord. Oh my goodness, I still can't get over the fact that her birthday is June 9th. Is it getting hot in here? Whew, you used to live in SC? Let's go. Venti. Venti? An actual Venti. Hi. Magic.
Hi, darling. Are you going to be Lisa's little helper? What? Me? A grand mage? That was a long time ago. I'm just a humble librarian now. Don't worry, darling. I'll take very good care of you. So...
Oh, I'm sure you'll take good care of us. I love this game. Oh my gosh. Oh dear God. Hello, Alexi. Lisa?
Morning. You look awfully drowsy. Didn't you sleep well? Come on then, what is it? What mischief were you up to last night,
They're both aura-y, but very different. I think Lisa is more ara-ara, and Yaemiko is more ara. What have you been up to? Whereas Lisa would be ara. What have you been up to? You know what I mean? They like both have that energy, but it's different. It's a different vibe. I had to go just to like see the difference, you know? Dottie's whining to take her out, must run. You're the best, Greg. Thank you so much for stopping by. Definitely coffee when I'm in LA. I appreciate you. My love to Dottie, who is so cute. Have a good day. Take care. Have a brilliant day, Greg. Dottie's the cutest. You guys should definitely go check out Greg. And use all the Dottie emotes. They're so cute. Here, I'll show you. Wait, I can't search. Oh, I can't search my own. Aha. Where's the Dottie? I can't spell, that's why. There's Dottie. So cute. Lisa be like, come on, take a shot. Miko be like, you got no shot. Kaya's the other Ara character. True. Where is he? Where is he? 627, and when you add the 2, oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. 11:30. It's literally almost 11:30 here. What's an Ara Kaya?
Leaving already? See you next time then. Don't make me wait too long though.
Ooh, ooh. Don't make me wait too long, please. Please.
Do you drink wine? Dandelion wine has a unique body to it. Oh, you're underage. You should try Mondstadt's apple cider vinegar. I know just the place.
Oh boy. Albedo.
Albedo, eh? Calm, collected, and incredibly talented. He's the type everybody likes. Some even more so than others. What, you into him as well?
You jealous, Kaya? You should be. Just kidding. All my love for you, Kaya. All my love. Oh my goodness, I love this game so much. Just some vinegar. How about just the apple? Kaya, you're the apple of my eye. You are my cupcake gumdrops, the apple of my eye. And I love you so, and I want you to know. I don't know the rest of the song. Come here. Gotcha. Gotcha. Silly travel. You can't drink apples raw. He would say that. James! Thanks for the Dorito. I don't have Doritos today, but I do have chips. Oh, this is tiny. What the mug? It's raw. Well, chat, I think this is it. This is it. I may or may not stream tomorrow. If I do stream tomorrow, it will be the drumming event. The Almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drum-Along Festival. You have received a letter of most formal invitation from the Arataki gang. It seems that Ito is inviting his friends to some kind of festive outgoing. So, why not open it up? So, if I do stream tomorrow, it will be the Almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drum-Along Festival. No guarantee because I might be tired from work, but we'll see. Did I finish Perilous Trials? Yes, I did. I didn't do the hardest difficulty, but I'm not one that likes to I don't need to do it. Do I want to? Yes. Do I feel the need to? Yes. But I'm not going to. because I already had so much fun. And we got all the things. And I'm still... I had so much fun playing Xiao. I had so much fun playing Xiao. As long as you get that crown. We did get the crown. Temple? Should I do a temple? Should I do a temple? There's no way, chat. Like, it's not even worth it. I'm gonna get a Barbara or a Noelle, and I don't even want them. I have already, like, what, C6 Noelle? What's the pity? My pity is literally 0, chat. I literally just got Kamisato Ayaka. I almost said Ayato. I wouldn't do it unless you were near pity. I'm not, so there's just no way. It makes me sad, but it's fine. I'm going for Ito, and if Kazuha ever comes back, I'll go for Kazuha, and one day Xiao will come home. Grace is out of pity and mercy. You cannot be out of things you never had. Kazuha! What did I say? Did I not say Kazuha? What did I say? What's my pity on this banner? I just got Wind Sith for the first time. Rosaria, Rain Slasher, Changyan, Skyward Harp on page 6. What's my pity, guys? The Leaf Boy. I wouldn't say it as I said. I got Yelan right after Ayato, but when you're tempting, just don't do it and log off. Yeah. I do want Kuki Shinobu. I want a ton of Kuki Shinobus, and I want the Geo Barkon, so I will be pulling for them and Ito. 30? Oh, that's no pity at all. 30 is like 0 pity. But if you guys would like me to do 4 pulls on this banner, I will. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's only 8. Should I do pulls or should I wait? Does it matter on this banner? I would save since you want 2 4-stars in the next banner too. Don't push you. Let your heart speak. Definitely wait. I'll wait then. You're right, because then the 4 stars on the other banner will get rolled over here. You're right. Oh my goodness. Our valiant Yaksha, thank you so much for the fun. I'm sorry you can't come home this time again. Next time. Next time for sure. Thank you for teaching us life lessons, Xiao. Ah, Yunvin. I will play a song. Oh, thank you for the request. Unfortunately, no songs today. If you really want Shinobu, you can always wait until 2.8. Whenever that is. Yeah, I'll wait. I will wait until the opportune moment. Lumine looks so distressed here. Let's take a commemorative photo. There we are. I did do the follow-up world quest. Accidentally ran into the follow-up while I was trying to do my dailies, and I loved it. I think any moment where we get to see our good friend and hear his words are always really special. But he left me exactly 5 minutes to do my dailies, so that was a bit of a rush, but I think that added to the fun. I'm a big fan of those moments. That 17024 does put a smile on my face. 17,024. Oh, is that my primos? Yeah. We're doing our best. Yay! We did it, chat. Time to raid. Alright. Who shall we raid? Is Piggy still on? I'm gonna go here. Oh. I'm not gonna say it this time, but you already know what I'm gonna say. But it's time to raid. Not a mess. Definitely a mess. Alright, wait, let's see if this works. Alright, if you guys copy this... Will it work? Oh, it does work! Oh my gosh, okay, that's our raid message for today. Best off the stream mess. Oh, arigato, thank you. Is Piggy still on? Oh my gosh, Piggy's on! Is Piggy gonna end? Hope not. Alright, we're gonna raid Piggy Plays. Guys, if you don't know Piggy Plays, Piggy is super sweet Australian streamer who plays a variety of games, including Genshin Impact. Recently Final Fantasy MMO. I think she's just gone into that. And she's lovely. We adore her. She's super sweet. And I think you guys will have a fun time. Could honestly make that into a command if you want. Yeah, sure. But we can do that later. We're going to go ahead and raid Piggy. But first... let's play some Xiao tunes. Can you guys hear that? All right. Thank you guys so much for experiencing this Archon quest with me, this event that I had a blast doing. When I tell you, I'm usually not one for like super combat-y things, but I love trying new characters and I adored playing each one of them in this event. I think the mechanics were really fun. I'm glad that we got to go back through the chasm domains that we saw in the story. And honestly, this has been an experience that I'm never gonna forget. And having the deep conversation with you all about our individual perspectives, what we all thought were similar, what we thought could have been better for us individually, and what, you know, we enjoyed. I loved having every bit of this conversation with you guys. Thank you guys for being a part of this community and for letting me be part of this community with you, and for sharing the adventures and the journey. There is still a long road ahead, and you guys are a treasure from this world. Don't forget it, okay? So copy that raid message. We're going to go share the gift of grace with our lovely Piggy. Oh, I adore you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rin Taicho and BlazerGamer112 for the raids. Thank you for everyone who stopped by today. So much love to you. I will see you all very soon. Thank you for being a part of my life, and thank you. Just thank you, okay? Don't forget, be patient, be kind to yourselves, be patient with yourselves and others, be patient and kind to yourselves and others, and take care. This world has lots of perilous trials, but we're all doing our best together, okay? So, take care, and as always, Newborn officially out, and I will catch you all in the next one. Good night, good day. Bye, guys. I adore you. Bye. Take care. Oyasumi. See you next time. Bye-bye.